Alright, time to spam far in red. It's kind of loud. Is my music... no, it's fine. It's fine. Alright. The music is way too intense for 1-3. 1-3. Yeah, it's a bit overblown for this difficulty right now. Picto gaming is intense, yes. You haven't seen anything. You haven't seen anything yet. This is truly peak Picto is from level 1 to 30, where all you can do is fire in red, which to be fair, like becomes other skills. Like I do unlock like damage abilities, but the issue is that because they're all on the same button, it essentially doesn't do anything for me, like as a player, because I'm still spamming the same button. Unlucky respawn. I have pretty high hopes for Picto PTD. Right now I have a 3.4. I think I have about a 3.4 flat. I think there's a good chance I could beat that. If I don't do any mistakes, I think there's a good chance I could beat that. Wow, sure as hell not getting great response. The furthest room twice. Oh, this one. Is it gonna be like 15-ish floor with only one button? Yeah, about 15. About 15 floors. Once we get like the actual drawing, this job really unlocks. But then the point where this becomes really broken is exactly there. Once you get all 54, then this job becomes insane. Like it's a bit like Reaper, where your damage is insane once you have like a specific trait. Bro, did I get a respawn close though? Please? So yeah, see, so like this. So right now, I'm gonna start in this room. So see, my drawing. Bro, where is it? There it is. So my drawing does 600 right now. Once I unlock it. However, once I get this trait, oh my god! Once I get this, it goes up to 1,000, man. It's this trait almost double my steals. Like it makes them go from 600 to like 1,000. By the way, the reason I keep running back is because I want to respond to be there or there, so I can like kill it and leave, but it keeps being in the other two rooms. At this point, I've lost the 50% 3 times. What's that? That's a 12.5% chance. Oh my god. So that's a 6.75% chance, right? At this point. Because, you know, there's 2 rooms it could spawn in, but you spawn in the other 2 rooms. I think it's 6.75. Let's see if I can get a 3.375. Is that the next one when you trade it off? Nope, we got it. All right. So see there, I have my second So I have Arrow and Rain, but because it's the same button, doesn't really change anything. Hey, what's up, Caddy? My god, there's so many bots today. Already 2 bots got by the stream element moderation thing. Are you a bot, Cathy? Are you a bot? Quickly, solve this captcha. Alright, good spawn this time. Bro, I was thinking about this the other day. You know these websites, which is like, what's it called? Like GeoGuessr, I think it's called. Like they show you a place, and then you're supposed to find that place on the world map. Did you know there's a website like that, but for 14, like for this game specifically? I always thought it would be funny if they put screenshots of like the deep sets in Deep Dungeon and that. Like if they just slapped in a screenshot of, let's say, one of the floors on like floor, I don't know, like 86 of Heaven on High, I wonder how many people would not be able to like solve it, because not that many people actually do complete Deep Dungeon. Or if they even showed like a picture of the last floor, right, 100. I wonder how many people would actually be able to figure it out in a GeoGuessr context. Because I mean, I did not know at all what this place looked like in the end game when I started doing it. I mean, I knew from the guides, but before watching the guides, I had no clue. I was Picto in the first 150 floors. It's really not that great until floor like 30. Well, it's pretty good up to like floor 35 or something, but then once you get this trait, once you get level 54, then the job becomes really strong. I'd say about as strong as Machinist, if not stronger, for scoring at least, right, in the context of a score run. And then it remains very strong up to like the last 2 sets, I'd say, where you're kind of like a DPS, so you have the whole like issue with having fine steals, etc., right? But it's still very strong in the end game. It's just like not nearly as broken in the end game as it is in the early game. Oh no, not Palace? What do you mean, man? I love Palace. I love Palace. Maybe I can actually clear in Palace rather than failing all my EO runs. Bro, I'm sorry I have to cut the truth for you, Zaren. I don't think Dark Knight's that good in EO. It's my 3rd time running it, and I still feel like I need good bombs every floor to do anything happen. Make anything happen. Damn, we're getting all the super intense songs for the 110. You finally got back to 150, now you can have a food break. The Paladin grind, huh? I really don't look forward to doing Paladin again in PotD. Which is a shame because I enjoy Paladin a lot in the other deep dungeons, but in PotD, bro, I really don't like Paladin. Yeah, I mean, I know I'm not up to date, right, on Paladin right now. because I haven't done it since they nerfed it. But I mean, I did not enjoy Paladin before, but like there's no shot I enjoy it now, you know, like it's still gonna be the same boring thing to me. So I'm not looking forward to it. Like even if it was a little stronger, I would not be looking forward to it. The Living Dead clip is funny. Bro, that clip, man. It's so... Dude, that death with the Living Dead tilted me for the rest of the run. And then I died later on and I just quit the run. But that death tilted me. I can't believe I AoE'd. Like, I'm so used to Living Dead just filling up my HP instantly, right? That when it procced, I know I did 2 or 3 AoEs after, and because I did 2 or 3 AoEs, in my head, I didn't even look at my health, right? I was like... It wasn't even an option in my head that my health could not be, like, regen. But then I died. And then I looked at the clip after, and, like, every time I AoE'd, it somehow missed everything. Like, everything was near me, but, like, everything was at, like, sections or something. So then I kept killing things with my edge, like, my shadow edge, whatever it's called, right? But then I thought it was my AoE killing them the whole time. I like sight. I love having sights. Give me sights. Big fan. How could I not provoke that monkey though, bro? This is called bullshit. Like, the monkey was stuck in the wall, and then when a monster is stuck in the wall, sometimes if it's like a weird angle, it's considered line of sight, but it's not line of sight. So that's how I could not attack the monkey, but he could attack me. Like the most bullshit I've ever seen for a monkey Neo. Yeah, he could hit me, but I couldn't hit him. That's not fair. You have to play Dark Knight. I like Dark Knight, but not Warrior. Yeah, but like, what does Dark Knight do that the other tanks don't do in EO? So like, survivability, you're worse than Warrior. I think that's no contest. Like, your bursting is nice, but I found that it's really only useful for like 4150 witching, right? That's like the only specific place where I thought it was better than the other tanks. Because like, if I burst on the 3140 on Dark Knight, I'm still not killing everything in one witching. So like, what's really the point, you know? Then in 4150 it's nice, because then if I witching on Dark Knight with all my bursts, then I kill everything. And that's not really something the other tanks can do. Yeah, no tank can do it on the 3140, right? But that's why I'm saying it's like about the same as the other tanks for this specific case. And then everywhere else, like every set, I don't really care about bursting a little harder, because either way, if you're bursting hard, like you're not killing the things in one witching. So like, if I'm not killing things in one witching, I'd rather have Warrior sustain or Paladin's range like burst. Paladin, bro, I miss Paladin in EO. Like, there's so many situations where I have like an awful pull, which is like, you know, I don't know, like let's say for example I'm doing 2130 and there's like 6 Electro Knights, making the pull like a huge pain in the ass. I constantly have to like go away from them, right? Then every time I'm on a pull like this, I'm like, man, I wish I was Paladin and I could just like burst them down during the part where I'm away, right? I miss that very much when I'm playing Paladin. Oh, nice respawn. Oh yeah, we're still running the HelloFresh sponsorship, by the way. The HelloFresh cooking is gonna be next weekend because I haven't received the box. I ordered it a bit too late. But I'm still running the sponsorship. I just disabled the HelloFresh sticker on the stream because if I clear, I don't want it to be on the VOD. So, but I'm still running the sponsorship, of course. And if you're interested, it's in my about section. Yeah, I mean off liturgy and in liturgy both, right? Like in both cases, like usually, unless you have a godly like lucky floor, there's always some kind of monster that makes it so you can't quite go in, right? I just took 2130 as an example. Like when you get a floor that's like a bunch of Electro Knights, even if you Lethargy, you have to like constantly like wait out the AoEs, right? Usually I witching these floors, like I do a floor with a bunch of Electro Knights usually. Even with Lethargy, I sometimes witching the floor anyway, right? Because it's so long if you try to wait for them to like stop doing their AoEs. I don't know, I miss playing DPS in EO, man. I'm kind of getting tired of playing tanks. Surprisingly, I am not tired of playing Astro though. I'm kind of looking forward to doing Astro again. Tanks, I don't like the tanks though, man. Like the tanks, I really don't dig them. The only one I can tolerate is Paladin. Like Warrior is one of the strongest tanks, but I still don't really enjoy playing it too much in EO. Like, it just feels like on tank, man, you need like it's like every floor you need something. That's how I feel like. Just for example, I'll play a tank run, and then let's say I do a run where I have low Lethargies, then I'm like, man, this run's shit, I don't have Lethargies. Then I do another run, which has no storms this time, and then I'm like, man, this run's shit, I don't have any storms. Then I do a run without sight, and I'm like, man, this run's shit, I don't have sight, right? It's like every commander is shit. Like, every run is shit if I don't find everything, but then if I'm on a DPS, I feel like if I have a run without sights, then it's like, you know, I can manage. If I have a run without storms, I can manage. Tank is like, you need everything, man. It's not enough to just get a lot of one thing. You need you need some of everything. Ow. That's a wild statement, but my Astro run was fun to watch. Yeah, I mean, it's fun to play now, man. It's like, it's actually really fun. Plus, it's potion positive, so. And they did great with the Astro rework. But I saw something funny in the Discord the other day. Apparently, Astro is outperforming the other healers right now in like raids. So you know what if next patch they hit us with a -20 Malefic nerf, like -20 Malefic potency nerf? Wouldn't that be funny? That would not be funny. That would suck, but there's a chance. It wouldn't surprise you. I mean, it would make sense in that specific context, but it would definitely not make sense for like soloing anything. Holy crap, what's going on? 15 subs, bro? What the hell's up here? I think that's the most... No, I had 50 subs from their band once, but that's definitely the second most I've ever had. Hey, thank you, Zofir. Thank you very much. So who'd you join your gacha? A lot of people. Congrats, Headart, Shokoro, Paco, Neil, Dark Knoll, Bunny, Heyod, Solchar, Ferrer, Lissa, Wit, Dream, Carbon, Gilio, Kotio, Valeray, Dazzy, Hero, Philly, Yomi, Timu, Aka, Red, Rox, Dente, and Kai. Congrats, guys, on your subs, and Private Brini and Iwanel as well. I know I massacred everyone's name, but that's fine. Hype train level 6 instantly. Alright, thank you very much, Zofir. Oh, that's... Oh, I know why you did that. That's to reach the 75 goal, isn't it? So now I have to do it. Because of you. So as a reminder... And you wanted to desire in your gacha too? Alright, thank you very much, Zofir. Thank you very much for the support. That's at least 16, that's the times 3. That's like 4 Big Macs in Canadian dollars. Looking forward to it. Yeah, I mean, he didn't get Zeren in the gacha, so he was like, you know, he paid for it. You know, he got the... Oh yeah, that's how... he didn't get there in the gacha, so then he got the pity for you. You had to spark Zaren. Do I think the heart is flat? The heart is flat. I mean, I don't fall off. I'm not falling off the planet. It's playing this around the heart, around heart people. Playing this. Why am I not falling off the planet? So yes, because of Zophir's generosity, thank you again. That means we will do the 75 sub goal, which, as a reminder, is something I've never done. It's a spin everything, even on high Viper run. And we'll do it probably next weekend then, because this weekend I want to do Picto. So yes, I have never spun anything. I mean, outside of outside of there and there, just for fun. But next weekend we'll do a spinning only Viper run. So that means I'll actually like adjust my keybinds and take it seriously as well. That run sounds like ass. I think it's going to be not that pleasant for me, at least. I think it's gonna be interesting to watch though, as long as I can do get it down properly. Very, very sus. Hey, I mean, it's not a score run. I mean, we could make it a score run. Should I make it a score run? Maybe we should make it a score run. Not sure. I'll think about it. It's something I want to do, but I need a little push to do it, you know? Oh, your sudden name you can't pronounce? I mean, it's all banter, I assume. Holy. Sorry. Why is PotD 110 the trigger all the support? What's going on? Alright, Zorby, thank you very much for the subs as well. Hype train level 7 might be the highest one I've had, or at least second one. I don't remember EO. We got a pretty good hype train in EO as well when it came out, but definitely top 2. Anyway, thank you very much, Zorby. In your gacha, you got Ritgar, Zilu, Galdo, Vora, Archild, and Ia. Praise Minion, give the sub to Caddy. Thank you very much, Minion, as well. Congrats, Caddy. All right, that's a lot of sport. Thanks, y'all. I always forget what you get from a hype train. I think people get an emote. So if it's a level 7, y'all probably gonna get a good emote. Is that how it works? You wonder if you can get a sub yourself if you GIF and you aren't subscribed. Like, I don't know actually. I think you can't get yourself. Like you can't sub to yourself if there's still people left in the chat that are not subscribed. But like let's say there's 50 viewers and all 49 are sub and you gift a sub. I don't know if it would gift it to you or if it would start gifting to people not watching. I don't know which priority it would be. You bet I get this question a lot, but I have always wanted to ask, why do I have Howling Fist at the top? I do get this question a lot, but that's fair. So this is my range indicator. Now I can't really show it right now. It only works 100% once like you and the monsters are the same level. But what this does is this is a 10 Yalm skill, and you're gonna see if I target a monster, there's a red cross that appears because I'm like not in range, right? So I'll show you next respawn. Now, like I said, I can't really show it like in real because it only starts working when monsters are level 60 and so are you, which is like floor 40 or so, floor 40, 50. But yes, so like you're gonna see a red cross, so that means I'm beyond 10 Yalms. And that happens to be more range than the monsters can aggro from. But then as soon as the red cross disappears, like this. Now I can't show it right now, but when the red cross disappears, I'm like one step away from holding the monster essentially. So I use this whenever I need to get around like a tight corner or something, right? Like let's say there's a monster there, and then I want to like go from there to there. Well, then I'm gonna click the monster and see the indicator, then I'm gonna like slightly nudge my way like this. And then if the red cross never disappear, I know I was never in any danger to pull it. Yeah, 10 Yalm is a... Well, it's like every monster that grows you from about like 9.6 or something like that, essentially. Side, proximity, or sound, right? It's always the same. They have different like triggers, but it's always the same. I don't have a lust, so let's make sure I leave after this respawn, no matter where it is. Oh yeah, it's still September, isn't it? That makes sense because it's about to end. Right. I forgot about September completely. Yeah, side range is the same as proximity, and they're both the same as sound. But like, of course, if it's proximity, then you know, like you would pull from behind. But I mean, let's say you go in front of a monster, the sight and proximity will see you from the same distance. Yes. Three sight, I love three sights. I think I will sight actually, because it's probably better for me to do that now because it's gonna be a while before I can do it again. Yes, mimics POTD are there's two exceptions to that rule, only two in all the deep dungeons. First exception is Dread Beast in EO have a shorter range. Unfortunately, I can't tell you exactly what range it is, but it's shorter. And the second exception, which is more dangerous, is the mimics in POTD specifically. Yeah, the mimics in POTD have a much bigger range. Yeah, I got this too. I got the raccoon. Pretty cool emote. I really don't know how much time the bus takes. I guess I'll leave at like 1:30-ish. I guess I'll leave after this room. The respawn happened right there, so... Have I cleared POTD in patch 5? Like in 5.0, you mean? That which was Shadowbringer, right? If I'm not wrong. I'll wait the respawn, right? If it's right there, I'll leave. I probably don't need 2 minutes for this. Probably 1:30. Yeah. I cleared my first POTD clear ever. Was Shadow. It was whenever Buzzjaw 1 came out. Like the first Buzzjaw, the patch it came out was when I cleared POTD myself for the first time. Using Angelus guides, and I had never set foot in there before except the 5160 grind. So yes, that's when I cleared Heaven Online POTD. Alright, 1:30 should be plenty of time. Alright. You know, it's funny because 110 POTD is so brain dead. I mean, it's objectively brain dead, right? Like, I could probably, my cat could do it. Like, given infinite time, my cat could probably do it at some point. But I still enjoy 110 POTD more than 110 EO, man, despite this. Because I guess it's just chill. I'd rather have the very chill than the nightmare 110 EO. So, we'll see how it goes. Welcome back, thanks. Was a quick break. Looking forward to it. I kind of am too. I kind of am. Like, I'll finally have an excuse to spin seriously. That's something I've never really explored. Because I feel like spinning is really strong only if you commit to it fully. Like if you just wow, maybe that's rare, man. Open a mimic this low. That's rare. Yeah, I feel like spinning, it's like it's okay if you do it like, you know, all fast. Ah, bro. And I was gonna get a punch from that. That sucks. I'm not gonna die, but I'm getting a punch and I can't get rid of it. Hell yeah. Floor 11 parts literally could not have been any earlier than that, right? No, can you open the mimic on the 7th floor in PTD? I don't actually remember. I think you can, right? Alright, we are not blessed with AoE this day, so... Floor 11 parts was on your Bandro card. Yeah, it wasn't on mine too. Definitely wasn't the middle spot of my Bandro. Oh, so it's possible? Okay. I wasn't sure in PTD because PTD has very weird rules for the first set. Oh, I do have my AoE now. This thing does so little damage though. Could gain on 4 target, not even 3. You had like 1 or 2 there in all your runs. Yeah, it's for me, it's probably similar to that. I can't even recall it happening, but like, it's probably happens at some point. Buff Picto, yes. Bro, can you imagine doing your roulette on Picto? And then you get a below level 30 dungeon. Literally all you're doing is fire 2 in red to AoE. And fire in red to not AoE, man. That's it. That's your whole rotation. It's the worst. I could believe it. Which is, it's funny because this job, once you reach level 60, it's like one of the most complete jobs out there. Like, you have basically your kit. Like, it's a bit like Summoner, right? You have a very complete kit at level 60. Well, I don't know what they were smoking from 130. It's like playing Picto no ability. Hey, they should do that. They should give you debuffs in dungeons. Like, you should queue up for a dungeon and then you can just get a random debuff in it, right? I want to get a Gloom no ability Doma Castle, you know? Yeah, okay, they were definitely... That must be what happened, right? They smoked. They smoked some good stuff, and then they designed the entirety of Viper. And then as the smoking was like tethering off, they designed like 130 Picto, and then after that, you know, the effect wore off. Must be how it went. Do I have a favorite job to play, as in do the job rotation in raids? In raids, I don't really have a job I prefer to play. I'd say Picto. Picto's probably my favorite right now. If I did raid, I think this is the only job I would really like enjoy playing. If it's not Picto, I'm not sure I would really enjoy any job right now in raiding specifically. Now, the only thing I don't like for Picto in like real content, because we all know Deep Dungeon is not real content, but in real content, the only thing I don't like about Picto is that there's no RNG in your kit, right? So if you do like 100 pulls on a boss and you know the boss well, the 100 pulls will be exactly the same like GCDs every time. That's my only complaint. If this job had RNG, and by RNG I mean basically like the old Thunder from like Black Mage, for example, then I would probably try to raid. I would probably have tried find a group and everything to raid, but because it has no RNG, it's like, you know, it's a bit better than the other job. I would have fun, but I could have more fun. Do I have an aesthetically favorite job? Yep, Black Mage. Black Mage was my main before I did Deep Dungeon, essentially. Well, it was my main for the longest. So yeah. It was definitely... Black Mage was definitely my strongest job mechanically until Picto came out too. Now at this point I haven't played Black Mage in ages because I don't like the changes to it. So I'm not like... It's probably not my best one mechanically anymore, but it was my best one mechanically until now. And aesthetically as well. Yeah, I'm a caster main. But being a caster main, it's like... The casters are so different. Like, it's such a... Like, it's hard to bundle them in the same category, in my opinion. Because, it's like... I don't know. I feel like they're too different. Alright, so we could get some luring starting from now. Let me use a sight because I have 3. Yep, there's one. Samurai is almost a caster. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it has more cast times than Samurai. Well, not really, but, you know, you still like that sometimes. See, Samurai is an interesting job. I love playing Samurai in the dungeon. One of my favorites to play. However, Samurai in raiding is a totally different experience. Because the thing is, in raiding, like, in raids, you have buffs to line up with. And if you have buffs to line up with, well, that completely changes Samurai's rotation, because then you need to keep all your resources for the 2-minute burst windows. However, Samurai has no self-buffing. And because it has no self-buffing, then you don't need to do that when you're playing alone. Like, I guess technically you have to sync up with your tincture if you're gonna use it, but we don't really use tincture on DPS in Deep Dungeon. So, like, essentially, you're not syncing up to anything. So, like, if I OD a monster, I don't need to, like, Tsubame that monster too. I can Tsubame the next monster. So it's very free-flowing. It's very free-flowing in Deep Dungeon. Meanwhile, it's, like, very restrictive in raids, in my opinion. Kind of a similar deal with Black Mage. Like, Black Mage is way more fun when you're not lining up with any burst. Like, technically, ley line is a burst, but, like, it doesn't change anything what you do in your ley line. Alright. Well, Ninja has the self-buffing, right? Like, Ninja's a different story, because if you're solo in Ninja, you still have to... Like, you still have to line up everything with trait attack and mod, right? I feel quite restricted in when I'm playing Ninja and EO. Specifically EO. Oops, wrong button. That's fine. Movement optimization, I guess. Yeah, I to refresh the mudras is definitely feels great. Oh, I'm almost I'm almost level 30. Probably I can start playing Picto. Picto is great, man. Like, Picto is definitely my favorite job now. I think. Like overall, if you look at like all the deep dungeons, then you do like an average of them, I think Picto's my favorite job. Now there's other strong contenders for me. There's like White Mage is also up there. Samurai's up there. Paladin would be up there if it was not for the fact that in POTD it really sucks to play. Yeah, and like that's about it. But like there's definitely a few jobs I really enjoy. Picto though I think is the same at the top right now. Yeah, when you get this insane buff, right? Like your skills essentially get almost double damage. Insane buff. I honestly thought, and I'm still surprised they did not nerf this. I thought for sure they were gonna nerf this last patch, like because Picto is not balanced in dungeons either, right? Now, like if you go in a level 58 dungeon, you're gonna blow up everything on Picto as well. So I'm surprised they didn't nerf it. But oh well. You actually like Paladin in POTD? That's surprising. What do you like about Paladin in POTD specifically? Because I'm curious if you actually like something about Paladin or if you like the fact that you're a tank and Paladin happens to be a tank. Like Clemency is fun. I'll give you that. I like Clemency. I like the Invuln too. But I don't like everything else about Paladin for POTD. Alright, time to draw. Ooh, 2 altars. 2 altars, huh? You like the Invuln and the Fire Axe better than Dark Knight. Is it better than Dark Knight? Like damage-wise? I thought it was the worst one damage-wise. Oh yeah, so okay, I do a lot of PvP, and I do a lot of PvP on Picto. I have to remember that this Mark of the Age is not a GCD. It's a GCD in PvP, but it's not a GCD in PvE. I have to like fix this in my brain. You wonder why they decided that score is affected by Interpol? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure they really looked at score like ever outside of like the first time they designed POTD. I think it's mostly copy pasting from like between the deep dungeons. So like why did they design it that way in POTD? I don't know. Like I don't know. Did they think that like? Did they think that people would not get 99 hero pull before they clear? I don't know. Maybe. This would not be a bad fortune. I think I'm gonna fortune. I'm gonna stay on this for a little longer too, so I can benefit from the fortune fully. Yeah, I'm gonna idle there. If I had like 2 fortunes, I would probably go to the next floor anyway, but because I don't have any fortunes, yeah, I'll chill there. Very rude. Extremely rude. As a reminder, I'm doing some Edda on high commentating for EtherCon. Well, as a reminder, I haven't mentioned it a single time yet, but I am doing there's a thing going on right now called EtherCon, and I'm commentating during the Edda on high race during it, which is around Eastern noon, something like that. So the stream today is gonna be a little shorter, probably gonna finish at 450 or 460, one of these two. But then I'll be back, not on my stream, but I'll be back on the EtherCon live stream, which I will link in my Discord when we get to this point, don't worry. But in how many hours is it? It's in... It starts streaming at 1:30 Eastern, which is... in 4 hours and 30 minutes or so. Yeah, something like that. The race starts at 12:30, but for some reason they only start streaming it. They only start streaming the race like an hour after. I'm not sure why exactly, because I'm not like the main commentator, but so like the stream's gonna start when the teams are on floors around 50, no, around 440 I think is when it's gonna start. Yeah, when they're around 440, 450. Which is a shame, because I think the early game is interesting, at least talk about, but oh well. Did I memorize the traps for 151 plus? So I didn't memorize all of them for the end game, but I memorized the wall traps essentially. So I know all the wall traps, and I know I'd say most of the traps are close to the wall, but are not a wall trap. But no, I've not memorized like every trap. You could, but I have not. I just know the wall traps. I know most of the close to the wall traps. I know some of the like cheat codes. I know some of the traps where you can like run in a specific room in a specific way and you can avoid most of the traps. Like for example, I know like the one with the staircase, you can go on the second staircase, avoid all the traps. I know danger room, you can run through the middle. I know how to run around the wall traps. Fortune's putting in a word. Hey, give me 2 chests. That's about what you would expect, right? 2, 3. I got an EO run recently where I got like 0 fortune in the end game, and that felt like suffering. I'll never complain about fortune again, man. I'm sorry. Never again. No, I'm probably gonna leave next respawn that is close to the key. Let's just grab that steel. I thought I had another steel. So what that really meant is let's burn that steel for absolutely no reason. Close enough. I can probably do one more respawn. Let's wait. Talking about EO, your floor 97 had an exit treasure room with a dread beast in it that was stuck looking at the exit. Jesus. Like it was stuck. Like it wasn't moving at all. Like a flood dragon. That is terrifying. I've never been in that situation. Damn. I mean, at least you had a storm for it. If you had no storm, your only thing you could have done is like die to it and hope it moves it. Like I hope it turns after you die to it. Never lucky. No, I gotta start smudging. Gotta start smudging. Gotta use it. Wait, 3 altars? What the hell? I thought 2. I'm gonna use 1. Interesting, no chest in that room. Ah, but PotD has kind of fucked up rules about chests. That doesn't necessarily mean anything. Okay, I mean, though, 2 rooms without chests, yeah, it was probably gonna be a bait floor. Let's just full everything. That would have been a pretty good fortune floor, too. Yeah, this run's looking solid right now, but you know, there's a lot of floors to go through. We gotta be lucky the whole thing. And if we do, maybe we'll get the PB. I love a PB. That would also be the first 3.4 I had on stream. If it were to happen. Is that the respawn? I can't tell. A landmine. Don't need that. Yeah, I'm the landmine. So weird that there's 2 Pictomancer on the same floor. Got a side back. I don't know if that was a respawn. I guess I'll take my time and explore. Like, well, this was clearly a respawn. I mean, the respawn before this guy. You thought I was running solo? Yeah, I got... there's a few Pictomancers hiding on the floors, but you gotta use a side to reveal them. It's okay. They don't count as being part of my party. Alright, so I was right. It wasn't a respawn. Another thing I have to get used to is the fact that you don't have a... Sorry, that you do have a cooldown on your Mother of the Age, so it's not like PvP there. I keep thinking I can do the same combo where I do like the 2 Mother of the Ages back to back, but that's only PvP. It's not PvE. Alright, well, so far, pretty good. This set was great. Great set. Now, I know I just called this set great and it gave me a 3 room. Should have really shut my mouth, but it was still a great set, despite this being a 3 room. Followed my Evan on Hide Guide and Kirill on Gunbreaker yesterday, even at 30 minutes left to spare and with content. Hey, congrats, Ultima. Congrats. I'm glad the guides were of use to you. Also, you did on Gunbreaker. That's old school. That was, Gunbreaker was the thing people cleared on initially. It was like considered the best. Anyway, very nice. All the things are pretty strong in there, right? Are you gonna go for a PotD or EO as well? What's the kill count at? About, it's gonna be like 196 or so. Which is not amazing. Like, it's about what I would expect, but the fact that 3 altars is what's more interesting to me. Bro, it's keep in mind POTD, right? Like the impact of one set, and especially the early sets, is minimal. So, like, it's easy to get happy about being having a good time right now, but it doesn't really mean much. What food am I using? I'm using current expansion food. I always use a current expansion food, like the best food, because I don't want to have to worry about, like, I don't have to worry about, like, oh, you need this much vitality to reach a cap, so I always just use the best food. In this case, I'm using navel orange cookies. I like using whichever food gives spell speed or skill speed, personally. At what floor can I usually tell if a run is going to be good or bad? So for POTD, usually when I finish 150, when I finish 150 in POTD, I can usually tell what kind of score I'm looking at the end. Like, of course, there's swings of RNG, but I can look at my 150 score and I can be like, oh, this should be about a 3.36 with average luck, right? So that, I'd say that's about my cutoff for POTD. When you got 8 hours thingy to it? No. Yes. No, 9 hours. 9 hours. Just 5 hours, and then you do 2 speed runs, then 3. So yeah, so about 9 hours. Like, floor 100 shows you the card, right? But I have to leave after respawn, by the way. This respawn. Like, you get to see the card on the floor 100, but like it's pretty consistent on floor 100. Like, sometimes you get very lucky, but usually you get 1.51 on average. Well, 37. That feels pretty high level. Feels pretty high level. Pet a monster. Bad news for you. I'll pet him. I'll pet him. But I have to delay the pet a bit. Great King Moodle sure doesn't look the same as I remember him. Alright. Look, I fed him, and now he dies. Mission accomplished. Yeah, looking good. Alright, I'm just gonna run a 1 minute ad before I head back in. Just heads up. Just a 1 minute. Because I don't have time for breaks today, so it's probably just going to be a 1 minute and then 2 minutes later. You did EO around this time last year, just Palace left now. Nice. Been up to mid 180s a couple of times, but lost your last attempt at Behemoth auto attack during Ecliptic Meteor. Yeah, pretty common way to die, right? And you were playing Sage as well. Oh, so you were a Sage. Trying to clear on Sage. Interesting. I think Sage pretty good. I actually think Sage pretty good for first clear. So pretty interesting to see someone actually trying to clear on Sage. The upside of Sage, it really is the fact that you're like a tank, you're like a worse tank, but you don't have the 180 push to worry about. So I think that there's definitely people for who Sage is the best option. Because some people, they don't want to play DPS because every monster kicks your ass really hard, so they don't want to play Red Mage. And they don't want to play tank because the 180 push scares them too much. So now if you got these two criterias, then Sage is probably the next best, right? Alright, let's head back in. What's dangerous on 41 EO plus as Warrior? I mean, everything or nothing. It depends on like what you mean by dangerous. Like, if you mean dangerous as in like, don't pull this, nothing is dangerous for the whole run. If you mean dangerous as an ability that will kill you instantly, everything. But there's some special mentions. I guess the biggest thing about Warrior is just make sure you don't primal rend yourself to death. As long as you don't do that. Like, is there really any monster that specifically on Warrior is worse? I can't think of one. Yeah, you are the biggest enemy. You are the most dangerous thing in EO. You. Like, I don't think there's any monster that specifically on Warrior is like bad. Yeah, your inputs are. I'd say the primal rend is the biggest thing on Warrior. Like, make sure you don't primal rend unless you know for a fact you're safe. But the big DPS. Hey, if you want to play big DPS, you're not playing the right job. Hey, Sadie. Ready for the raid? Welcome, guys. Hey, see this guy's a reflect ability. See how I don't die from it? Isn't that crazy? I'm sure this gives PTSD to Sadie, as he died to a snail recently. Anyway, what were you up to, Sadie? I definitely have the snail / slug PTSD for myself, so I get it. I've died to the snails at least 3 times, and all 3 times it was bullshit. Can you primal run over a landmine? I have never tried. Good question. I actually don't know. I've never tried. Like, for you to do a primal run over a landmine rather than just doing a landmine, you'd have to be in some fucking weird situation. Because, like, it would be so much harder to set up and execute than just stepping on the landmine using raw intuition. I keep forgetting I can actually draw now. Like this. There. Half ones? Ooh. You were doing EO? Break 130 Red Mage 3 times. We won and continued Samurai. Did 4160. Nice. Bro, 130 EO. I swear, Sadie, I feel like 130 EO is like... And specifically 2130, I feel like is like... not talked about enough. I still think 2130 is fucking hard. Like... First time on healer. White Mage or Sage for ease of play? For ease of play, Sage. White Mage, I love White Mage, but I think it's way more technical than Sage, so you should go Sage. Yeah, Primal Rend is the delayed jump. Oh my god, I accidentally pressed fly instead of rage. GG reset the run. Don't tell him that. He'll do that. He'll do that. Hooray, mimics, nice. You know, there's a chance I don't kill this in time. I do think I don't kill this in time. Oh, okay, what the hell? How was that guy not in range of the Lost? Wait, so soon? What the fuck? Oh well. Well, that was the least efficient Fox avoidance attempt. Amazing play, bro. Absolutely clip. Absolutely going on my big plays clip channel. Plus a trap. Because you tried White Mage and the damage wasn't good. I mean, to be fair, the damage will be the same. Like, you're going to do the same damage as Sage. So if you did not like the damage on the White Mage, you're not going to like the damage on Sage either. Only difference is the Sage damage is like, it's not bursty at all. Like, they do essentially the same damage, but White Mage is more bursty and Sage is more consistent. When those purities start spawning, floor 1, right? From floor 1, I think. I've just been not lucky with them. I don't think it's restricted. Seven? Oh, it's 7? Alright. $110, you say? What? Really? No purity 110? But then you can get a mimic on 4-7, but you can't get a purity for it. That's kind of fucked up. I mean, you could never not kill a mimic, even if you're Astro, but that's still kind of fucked up. So they add the problem at 4-7, but they don't even give you the solution until next set. It's like DLC, man. So were you doing EO, Mick? I don't remember. Oh yeah, you said EO, right? Yeah, in EO, if you're playing any tank or any healer, the damage is low, right? Like there's no way around the low damage. So it's just like it's just a thing. Now I'll say the damage is gonna feel really bad up to 40. Like from 1 to 40, it's gonna feel really bad. And then once you reach floor 41, it's going to like become more normal. And then at 61 plus, then it's gonna get bad again. So if it's bad, or like if you do floor 110 and it feels awful, just keep in mind it doesn't really increase from this point, right? It stays the same up to 40, then it decreases, and then at 61 it becomes like tanky again. But it's not like it's not going to increase from floor 1, right? So because I also got scared when I was doing my EO Omni. My very first one was Paladin, and then I went into 110. I did like 1 AoE pull, and then I left the run and I started Ninja instead. Because in my head, I thought the damage would still, like, I thought the HP would increase all the way to the end, but it doesn't really work like that. So don't get scared if you're on the early floors. But if you're beyond the early floors, then yes, the damage is going to be like the way it is the whole time. I do recommend you do a DPS if you want to do good damage. And if you want to do a save DPS, like let's say you light all the jobs equally and you're good at all of them, I would say probably try Red Mage or Machinist above the others. But like honestly though, just play your favorite DPS, like if you want to play DPS. Like playing a job you're comfortable on in EO is by far the best thing to do. Because what's gonna kill you in EO is dying to a mechanic. How do you die to a mechanic? You like don't pay attention to it. And how do you not pay attention to a mechanic? Well, that's easy. You just play a job you're not comfortable on. So you have to play whatever you're comfortable on. Now, if you're comfortable on no jobs, no DPS, but you're comfortable on tank or healer, I would run tank or healer. But if you're comfortable on like a DPS job, then I would always do the DPS job over tank DPS, tank or healer, personally. Okay, we could get Lawrence there. Oh, big floor. You're kind of comfy on Machinist, but it's so squishy and kind of non-existent. I mean, if you're comfy on Machinist, I think you should run Machinist, personally. Like, yes, you're squishy. Have you done PTD or Evan on High, Mick? I forgot if you thought about it. So I'm mixing up people a lot. I have a secret. I identify people by their color of their names, but the color of the name change every stream, so... I've forgotten about someone after the stream. But yeah, have you done PTD or even on I? Or is EO your first one? And if you've done POTD or MLI, did you do it on like a DPS or a tank? So you did Gunbreaker MLI. The amount of damage you're going to be taking in EO on Machinist is less than the amount of damage you were taking on Gunbreaker in MLI. It's not... Sorry, it's not less... But it's like way more manageable. Because in EO, all you have to do is keep your potion active. And as long as you just keep your potion active, you can face tank every monster. Excluding a few things in the last set if you have like a Gloom or something, right? But that's it. So I would not get scared of like the squishiness, personally. Oop. I pressed tab and it targeted this random ass monster. Oh, I did put a keybind for focus target, by the way. I'm trying this out. After talking about it in the scoring channel, I'm trying out this setup, but I'm struggling to remember I have it, so I'm not using it very often still. I also put all the marks at the top, but I've been using these. It's something I've been using. I just bound them to like the F keys, because then I can use them more easily. Sight. Ooh, I like sight. Did we get luring? I think we got luring. Do shields mitigate landmines? Yes. Any shield will mitigate a landmine. Anything that's like reduce damage taken will not, though. Like if you use Rampart, it's not gonna reduce the damage from the landmine. It will reduce the damage from the monsters attacking you during the landmine, so it's still good, but like the damage of the landmine doesn't get reduced, no. We're actually behind. That floor was amazing, though. More like that, please. Still breaks your heart. That run at full palms on 86 and then Odin plus 2 match sight. Damn. Full palms on 86, bro. I mean, unless your time was awful and you were gonna like floor wipe 3 times in a row and Elder the boss. Like, if you were going to like floor wipe 2 times... Like, damn. You probably had this in the bag. Like, I'm not saying it was a victory lap, but you probably had this in the bag. Oh yeah, feels bad. You think your biggest problem is just hoarding the palms? That's like everyone's biggest problem when they start out, yep. very common problem. You know, I used to be like that. I used to play games and I used to hoard all my resource. And you know how I fixed this? Is I once played this game called Atelier, like the Atelier series. Pretty weeb shit. You guys might have heard of it. So I played this thing on my PS Vita, which I regret buying, but that's another story. So I played on my PS Vita this game called Atelier Totori. And then at this point, I was like everyone, right? I would play Skyrim, I would find all the potions and never use them, just keep them until the end. But then when I played Atelier, I played like that, and it just didn't work, bro. Like, you can't play like that in Atelier. Like, if you don't use your items, your main character is actually useless. So I played like that, and I just couldn't do, like, anything, right? So then I tried to find, like, some help on the internet. And then people just, like, essentially recommended using, like, bombs, crafting, like, strong bombs. And that's what I did. And then I got so powerful. I became so powerful crafting bombs and all that. And then it's like, that's the part of my life where my brain unlocked. Like, my brain started thinking of consumables as things that I should actually consume, rather than, like, hoard them. And since that day, no problem using consumables in any game. Like, that fits it for me. If I had done Deep Dungeon before this happened, I think I would have been hoarding my palms too. Do shields mitigate the 180 meters? Yes, they do. Same thing as the landmines. Shields will mitigate, but defensives will not mitigate. Yeah, the main character's whole playstyle comes from using items instead of attacking outright. Yep, exactly. Like, it's not true for all the Atelier games. Like, Riza, for example, is a bit different with items, but, like, Totori is consumables. So, like, in Totori, well, Totori is the alchemist. She's useless if you don't use items. It's insane. And then if you use items, she's super OP. So, yeah. It's a great game to play if you want to, like, get over your fear of using consumables. You resume your 41 warrior while watching me. Hey, just don't die. Especially in Neo, right? Just make sure you don't die because you're paying attention to the stream. Alright, let's try. Ooh. I surely kill this in time this time. Because I should have a lot more levels. Yep. Ah, sight. I like that. I like that. Lorraine. Remember sprites explode? Yes. Remember this. I'm gonna steal. Yeah, it's probably better steal now than steal, like, on the next set, though. Another luring. Can I tank this? Probably, right? Yeah, I've got my burst. They ain't got shit on me. Also, potion is disgustingly OP at this level. It heals you for like 1/3 of your health every time it takes. Also, leveling mid-fight is also kind of overpowered. Would have been a great fortune. Two more levels until hammer time. You're right, I'm getting the hammer. I always forget about the hammer because I'm more excited about the 54 trait. But yes, hammer's pretty great. Wait, I am 48. Well, you probably wrote down I was 47. You should have just pretended and played along. Now we all know you were wrong. Should have used the stream delay to your advantage. Cat Jam? Is that a certified Cat Jam? I'm just gonna say again, man. Lorraine have been treating me good. Hello? Come here. Like, this damage is already really good, right? But this is not insane, in my opinion. Like, it's about the dancer dances. When you reach level 54, it's insane how much damage it starts doing, man. One sustained PotD is more than a summoner physic. I mean, that's true for every deep dungeon, though. That's not a PvD thing only. Ah, well, I just cite that to fail me at some point. That's fine. Nah, don't join combat. Waste of time. Alright, let me wait for a respawn real quick. Thanks for the follow element. Nice. Matter of time before they remove physics for summoner. Yeah, it's a... I hope they don't remove it. I hope they make it different or buff it, right? I don't want them to remove it straight up. I would rather they did something about it, but it's definitely not a good skill in the place it's at right now. Do I call them Mandragoras? Mendies? No, I call them Corrigians. And the reason I call them Corrigians is not a very deep reason. It's because the first guide I watched is Angelus at the very beginning, and he called them Corrigians, and so I call them Corrigians. But funnily enough, even though I watched Angelus guide, I tied Behemoth counterclockwise instead of kiting it clockwise like Angelus does. And I'm not sure why that specific thing I didn't pick it up from Angelus, but everything else I picked up from Angelus. Well, except scoring. Scoring was more of a self thing. Well, scoring I technically picked it up from Alicia. Well, I use a document, because there's a scoring document, like a very bare bone one, where it just tells you the formulas. I use that, but like my VOD watching for scoring was Alicia. Alright, there should be one respawn. Meiji OG guide. Yeah, I used that too. I used that too at the beginning. But I used the VOD of Angelus more overall. I find it was better for me to like see it rather than read it. Oh, there's two respawns actually. I have no clue how long this boss is gonna take. It's been a while, man. Like, it's definitely below 30 minutes with loss. I feel like it's probably 2. I think 230 with loss is probably what I should go for to be safe. Oh, the hammer. Time to smash. My guys originally, and then aura for healer specific players. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Aura he has a pretty well, he has a pretty in-depth Wraith and guide for healers, I think, too. Angelus patch 5 VODs touch you everything too, mainly how to deal with every mob as machinist, like purple, sprint, heavy, etc. Yep. For me, funnily enough, I watched his, he had a red mage guide, that's the one I used. I don't remember if he had a machinist guide back then, but I know when I did my clear, it was like, it was pretty like, it was already considered that machinist was stronger. But between machinist and red mage, I rather would have played red mage, so that's the one I ran. I really wasn't interested in running machinist, so because he had like the red mage guy, that's what I choose. I don't regret it. I don't regret it. No strain, huh? That's kind of weird. Could I not strain and go on the boss a little earlier? I don't know. I'll see with the respawns. I wish it could be 54 for that boss, but nah, you need a little XP into the next set to get 54. Maybe it would be possible if you were incredibly lucky and you got like 3 altar or something at the end of the set, but very unlikely. Probably not a strain, just to make sure I have enough time. I don't want to like risk the... I would feel dumb, man, not having the speed run. Ow. Right, that's a respawn. I'm gonna leave after I open the other silver and check the other room. Oh, there it is. Alright, worked out nicely. I think I maybe could get one more kill. I do feel like it's probably like 2 minutes kill the boss, but let's just be safe. Would I reset if I fell a speedrun there? Yes. No way I would keep going. Like, even if the score was technically amazing, I don't care. It would weigh on my soul too much. Thanks, Finn, for the VOD. You got a Necromancer on Warrior yesterday after 4 attempts. Hey, congrats, Element. Congrats. Hope you enjoyed the journey. Hope you had fun. Congrats on your Necro. Are you gonna go for the other deep dungeons too? Damn, we definitely could have killed one more thing. Yeah, there's no way. On stream, I think I would reset any failed speedrun beyond before 50 guaranteed. Well, yeah, I think if I fail a speedrun below 50, I would reset it no matter what. Honestly. But above 50 and including 50 depends on like the job. Depends on the job and my schedule. On Picto, I feel I would reset any speedrun fail below 100 though. Specifically, because it's such a strong job. Alright, I'll run 2 minutes right now. And then we'll head back in once the 2 is over. I'm probably doing 3 more sets. So we're probably gonna stop at 60 today because I have to get ready for EtherCon after. Alright, let me just run a 2 minutes right now. Is it worth trying to F2 and alter together for alter treasure rooms? Yes, in my opinion, it's worth it. Because you benefit from the affluence increased room rate of treasure rooms, and then you also get the chance of the altar being the treasure room. I think it's always worth. If I have an altar and an affluence, I will always use them together. Now, if I have altars and no affluence, personally, I like to keep one altar in the bank in case I get an affluence. But then if I have 2 altars, I'll just alter without an affluence. Same with the affluence, really. How long did it take me to clear my first time PTD? So my PTD first clear was after Heaven on High. So the actual PTD attempts, it took 2 attempts. My Heaven on High attempts took me 3 attempts. I watched the Angelus VOD twice in Heaven on High before going in, and I think I watched the PTD VOD once before going in. Overall, it was about all in all, it probably took about 60 hours, 50 to 60 hours of like doing things related to Deep Dungeon. In time, like if I just look at the time I got the achievements, it was about a week to do everything. Like from I started watching the Angelus guides from like day 1, and then on the 7th day I had cleared PTD, something like that. Two attempts first time, that's insane. I mean, I think it depends how good you are at like absorbing guide information. I'm pretty good at absorbing information personally, so it was no big deal for me. If it was like no guides, if I had to do it blind, I think I would have cleared way. I mean, of course, I would have cleared way slower, but I think like in comparison to other people, I would have cleared like probably in the average. It's only because I'm good at absorbing guide information that I was able to do it so fast. In fact, funny story, I used to be a semi-pro in the league. I played the like Code Zero league and all that. My whole shtick was playing Lulu mid, AP Lulu mid, before the Koreans made it popular. And the only reason I played AP Lulu mid is because I stole it from a guy. He played it against me once, and I was like, man, that sounds kind of cool, I'll play it. And then I just like, basically I just consumed his strategies, made them my own. Got really far doing that, so yeah, I'm good at absorbing information. I'm not good at innovating. Oh, treasure room. Bro, that is the smallest treasure room ever. What the fuck? There's like nothing in there. Please. What's this, bro? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that 8? 8 monster. Damn. Where are the kills, man? I would like a fortune. Wait, no fortune? Alright, just let me grab the respawn, which is in the furthest room, because why not? Bro, every time I read Mankind, do you know what I'm thinking of? I think of Guilty Gear. And you know, if you play Guilty Gear, you know why. Because every time you start a match, I don't even remember the thing the announcer says, but there's the word Mankind in it. Right? Is it? Wait, is it Mankind or Beast? It's one of these two words. But I don't know why, man. Either of them remind me of Guilty Gear. I feel like it's Mankind. Whatever. I have not played Guilty Gear in a while. Isn't that the song I just played last set? Sound orangey? Oh, altar. Well, that was a pretty good first floor. Not crazy good. Like, it's only 13 kills. Not that crazy. About the same as the bait floor. So. No, still good. Still good. Not crazy, though. Alright, we need fortunes. Affluence would be great, too. Yeah, isn't it like Mankind's Last Hope? Something like that. Humankind? No, Humankind isn't a real thing. I think it's Mankind. Altar. I'll use one. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting pretty lucky on the altars. Like, you don't get many altars usually in PotD early on. They're pretty rare. I don't have a strength, but like honestly, if there's a good time, if there's a good job to get a strength on right now, it's definitely this job. I'm barely feeling the lack of strength. Plus, I'm about to get the really OP trait, so. Alright, there we go. Now this job has unlocked. Now I'm locked in now. Yeah, that's the good damage. So yeah, you get this, you become extremely overpowered. So much so that I think every patch they do, I'll be scared they nerf this. Because I think it's actually that unbalanced. Mankind's first hero and his final hope. Oh, that's from 14 too. The Warrior of Light. Right. I totally forgot about that guy. Bro, I was such a... In Shadowbringer, I was such a simp for the 14th story. It's insane. I still think Shadowbringer is like a 9 out of 10 or a 10 out of 10 for stories for me, man. It was so peak. It was so peak. Self-pain for the LED bussy. No, I'm more of an Emmet Selk simp in Shadowbringer. I have to say specifically Shadowbringer. Because in not Dawntrail, in Endwalker, I didn't really like that they turned Emmet into the goofy high school drama guy, right? But in Shadowbringer, I really liked him. Another altar? Alright, wow. Almost overcapping an altar. That's that would be insane if I actually overcapped it. Do I have the world record POT speedrun? I think I do on the website, like the speedrun website, but I don't really have it because Alicia, she did a better speedrun than that on Machinist. But she did not submit it. So it's not actually on the leaderboard, but it's a better speedrun. It's sub 6 hour, I believe. Not sure why she didn't submit it. I think she should, but... Oh, no, sorry. She didn't submit it because she didn't record it. She only had the DDT the page, but I don't think she recorded it. Yeah, that's very fast. You know what's the most impressive part about the Elisa speedrun? Is the fact that she went potion positive doing it. That's the part that, like, drives me crazy. I can't believe she went potion positive doing it. If I went potion positive doing my speedruns, I would do them all the time. Alright, let's hold her again. How many floor sets do you need to sub 30? I mean, how many do you need to? Technically 0. Like, keep in mind, scoring is a slider, right? It's not a toggle. Like, it's not like you toggle on scoring, it's a slider. Like, technically you can score doing no speedruns, but I would say, and we're talking POTD there, I would say you should expect to speedrun 1 to 100 and full kill everything. So from 1 to 100, you're gonna kill every monster and speedrun every set. And then above 100 is what I would call the more advanced speedruns. If you're playing a good job and or you're very comfortable, then you can try and speedrun. Usually you're gonna speedrun 111 to 120 and 131 to 140. And when I say speedrun, that includes killing everything as well. So these are like the 2 advanced speedruns. Beyond that, it's like too advanced for me to mention it, but like these are the 2, like, let's say, socially accepted speedruns. But you really don't have to do them because they're not worth that much points. Each one is worth about 9,000 at best. And that's not counting palms that it costs you to do it. So it's like not that good. So yeah, 1 to 100, and then after that, after that, just kill everything. Usually is the way I recommend it. If you're just kind of like, if you're kind of like casual about it, you're usually going to be able to full kill up to 140. And then beyond 140, you can usually just play for the clear. And if you do that, you should get above a 3.2 guaranteed. The only thing you have to make sure you do all of your way for is the reveals. Like revealing every map, every square on the map, most important thing, and you have to do this the whole run if possible. As long as you do this the whole time, reveal every map. It's really maybe a few in the end game, like maybe 2 or 3 times you don't do it, but if you do it every map, you full kill speedrun 1 to 100, and you just full kill up to 140, and the rest of the time you play for the clear, you should get above a 3.2 pretty guaranteed. And a 3.2 probably gets you on every leaderboard on every data center, excluding maybe Machinist on Eater. But I think that's the only exception. I think maybe Machinist on Eater needs more than a 3.2, but everywhere else it's enough. And on most places and jobs, it's even gonna get you top 3 score. Like it's really good. It's just Eater is kind of fucked up. Eater is a very competitive leaderboard somehow. Well, no, somehow. I don't know if I'm the cause or if it's just a coincidence that like all the scores are there, but. And you know what's funny is Elitza used to be there too. If she was there too, Eater would be like even worse, man. Yeah, you're bad. I mean, Zeren is a coincidence. Like, me scoring has no impact on the Zeren scoring, so he's definitely a coincidence. I'm sure if there's a universe where I didn't score, well, Zeren would still have scored everything. I got mimics? What am I doing about that? Maybe a Witch Chain? Rage? I can just burst a mimic. Let me do I'm pretty confident I can burst them in time. Damn. If I had Swift Cast, yes, I would have. But I needed Swift Cast for it. Man, this run's looking solid as fuck. You just start trying to score everyone on high because Mirin holds too many number 1s on Dynamis. Yeah, he's pumping the scores over there. You gotta stop him. You gotta stop him. Fastest job to speedrun POTD 1 to 100. I think it's between Picto and Machinist in my opinion. I think it's probably Machinist though. Because the thing in POTD is just there's many floors where you kill everything instantly no matter what job you are. And on these floors, Peloton is better to have. But like there's so many of these floors that I think it's really hard for any job to be better than Machinist for this reason. Like if you're talking Evan Online EO, I think Picto and Machinist are very, very close. Like, I'm not sure which one would have the edge, but in POTD, it's hard to beat. It's hard to beat Machinist. Okay, let's safety. I really hope I can find a fortune. Oh my god, bro. I look at this Dahak and I'm like, man, he's gonna slow me, but nah. It's only in the end game. Freedom. Oh my god. You know what's funny is I didn't want to kill anything because I don't want to like I want to check if I have a fortune, but I do so much AoE damage that like 4 monsters died already. That's life. Should probably do it on my hammer instead. I mean, I'll purity. I don't really have a reason to keep my purities. Alter again? Wow. My god. Maybe this is shaping up to be some run, man. I hope I get a lucky, like lucky the whole time. Which I mean, it's kind of a dream, but hey, what the hell? Come back! Come back, bro! No, come back! What are you doing? Well, I have to go back there anyway. Man, he just zoomed out. He was like, I'm not dealing with that Picto damage, man. I'm going back home. Just booked it. Oh my! Did you guys see that one clip where there's a lizard on like a F1 racetrack and he's just like moving super fast and they're giving him a timer? That reminded me of this, man. The way he was moving, that was like exactly this clip, but the dungeon. Okay, one shot. Yeah, he's like, fuck this, I'm out. Oh, did these all respawn? No, these are not respawn. These all reset, I think. Like, there's no way there's 4 monsters that respawn, man. I think these all reset. It's just this one I saw it, but the other ones I didn't see it. I must have hit like a weird geometry or something. Oh, does it lose aggro? It's just weird, like... There's certain corners or something that, like... It's like there's specific pixels where you're considered, like... out of reach, so they reset. I'm really not sure. Like if you asked me to replicate it, I could not. But it tends to be the same spot. Like when it happens, usually I'm like, oh yeah, like this spot tends to reset monsters. Very weird. Very weird. Man, we have like 18 mimics already. That's insane. That's so many mimics. I don't want to decide if I can avoid it. Yeah, it's like weird geometry. It's just weird padding, weird like it's definitely something to do with like invisible walls, right? Well, with 3 sites, I think I'll use 1. Still don't have a fortune. I really hope I can find a fortune. I mean, the insane altar race is definitely making up for it. But it'd be even better with a fortune. Oh, I'm on the site probably the next big floor too. Uh-oh, 60. So we get the pallet. I mean, it's okay. You gotta be careful I don't kill myself with a pallet though, that's the only thing. Because whenever you use this, you are locked in doing these long casts. There's no way around it. This side didn't pay off. You know what I like about Crypto and PotD? The weapon looks like a little spear. It doesn't even look like a paintbrush. It just looks like I'm doing a one-handed spear. Like, almost like a paladin. I don't hate it. More Crypto scoring? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, I like Crypto scoring. I don't like the potion usage for it, but I like doing it. Technically, Picto... So my PB right now in all 3 deep dungeons is on Picto. But my PB in PotD, I think it's my easiest one to beat. So I think I have a better chance at beating this, my current like score on Picto and PotD rather than Evan High and EO. In EO, I'm not beating that. It's way too high. In Evan High, like maybe, but this is such a orangey place. In EO, sorry, in PotD, I think I have a good chance to beat a 3.4. It's a flat 3.4 that I have, so it's beatable. It's beatable. What's a good score at floor 100? You want at least a 1.5. If it's around 1.5, you're doing good. If it's a little bit below, it's probably not your fault. If it's way below, you did something wrong. So you probably like didn't go for respawns, or you probably missed a speed run, or you didn't kill everything, right? But you should expect around 1.5 on average. You can't stand it below 90 after playing so much at 100. I think this is one of the best jobs at level 60. Not best at like, well, I mean it's really strong, but I mean best as in like most fun to play. I think its toolkit is actually quite complete at this level. Like, yeah, you don't have your Oli in white and blah blah blah, but I still feel like you've got a pretty complete toolkit without that. I quite like it. Yeah, it's definitely not Viper. Viper is something else. But to be fair, I don't even enjoy Viper in EO as well. So like Viper is in a very low place for me. Oh, I'm actually doing a Viper event on high run next weekend, by the way. We're gonna do a spin only Viper run because I reached my 65 sub goal. So next weekend I'm actually gonna set up my keybinds to spin, and we're gonna spin every monster on Viper, which honestly should make it more fun, because if just playing Viper is suffering. But if I at least have to spin the whole time, it's gonna make it more interesting. Yeah, my Picto scoring PotD run was not recorded, so I need to do it anyway on stream. Neither was my EO run, I think. I think EO was not recorded. Well, I know it wasn't recorded, but I think I never recorded anything like for EO scoring. I did, I think my only footage of EO is like first person Picto. So like for any poor soul that needed to clear EO Picto, and they like the only VOD available was like my first person Picto, I would like to apologize. Why is my bar so like off the... It's so weird. It's like under the mount. I need to fix this. Sight? Alright. I mean, I didn't want to side this floor, but if it's free, it's free. I think the only thing that you can complain about with Picto level below limit 90 or so is just not having Holy. But otherwise, you have pretty good grasp of all the keywords, at least at level 60. Yep. It's like Summoner, right? Like Summoner from level like 30, man, or even lower, it already feels like what's going to be like in the end game. I like when jobs are like that. And yeah, you don't have your Holy on Picto. Which, to be fair, is your... Funnily enough, it's like what you use when you mess up. So like the fact that you don't have it early on is almost like the opposite way it should be. Because you probably needed more early on than you needed later. But I still think the job feels pretty good to me at this level. But like, to be fair, I've played every job in PotD. So like my standard is not very high. Because like if you play job everything in PotD, you'll see some truly trash toolkits at level 60. So like I'm comparing it to other jobs really. Like, you know, like if you ask me which one of Paladin and Picto feel better in PotD, I mean, you know, it's kind of an obvious choice. Which one's better? What feels better, I should say. Yeah, once you get the Dreadworm, is basically the same. But even the whole like Lego thing, the whole Lego like gameplay, you get it from such an early level. Like, they give you the combo controls early on, right? And it's pretty much what it's gonna be like for the rest of it. Do I side there? I kind of think I do. Alright, good. This set was pretty good. Pretty good. Average kill count, but like such a massive amount of altars that... You don't like it when Carbon Control has to walk up to enemies? I mean, you have to do it with the regular summons too. It's only when you get the big ones that they don't do it anymore. But like once you have like the Eddies, they do it as well. Well, sorry, when you have the Eddies, the Garida Eddy doesn't have to do it, but like the Titan and the Ifrit, they have to do it. They have to walk up to the enemy and then they unleash like some kind of AoE around them. Forgot to do my drawing there. Oops. Crazy how good Picto is that big pulling these early floors. You know what's funny? As I don't even think it's that crazy. Like if you just look at the toolkit, I don't even think it's that crazy that we pulling early on. It's just its damage is so strong that you like brute force it. You just kind of brute force the pulls. To be fair though, these pulls are like easy on any job, right? It's just funny because your damage is so high on Picto, you just kind of brute force all of them. Alright, let me... Nah. Because it's gonna overlap on the left, the third box, right? Honestly, I don't know for the Picto mains out there. I don't even use this, like... The whole tab that shows you, like, what you drew, I don't even use it. You Eater? Yeah, I look at my hotbars. Like, to know which one I'm doing next, I always look at my hotbars. Damn, no lurings. Unlucky sights this set. I feel like we sighted 3 times and got no lurings. 3 or 4 times. Alright. I have a loss. Kill time on this guy is like 2 minutes-ish. I think. Something like that. I remember from my last time doing this, the kill times were pretty close to Machinist, so I can probably rely on Machinist kill times there. So if I have a strength, this is 130. Alright, let's go with that. Alright, looking great so far. Kill count is not that amazing unless we get a really good next set, but the mimic count is going to be like 30 after the next set. 26. 26, 27. Still very high for this point. Am I finishing this run tomorrow? My plan, unless I feel extremely motivated tomorrow, my plan is to continue tomorrow probably stop at like 150, 160, and then finish it Monday. There is a chance that if I feel extremely motivated tomorrow, I would maybe do the whole thing, but I'll see. I would say the expected thing though is I finish this Monday. I'll see. Yeah, it also depends on how many speedruns I get beyond 100. I would go for 2 of them. I maybe would go for 3 of them. Maybe 4. Like, it depends what kind of run we get. I can push this job really hard. Pretty sure I can go for 1 more respawn if it's close. There isn't much dangerous in 51 plus Yo. I mean, not really. Like, yes, it's dangerous in the sense that their telegraph will one-shot you, but like, it's not dangerous in the sense that there's no monster you're gonna see and you're like, oh, I can't pull this. Like, there's no such monster in Yo. You gotta get back to MI soon. You had a really good run die at floor like 85 and then you just lost all your motivation. Hey, I mean, what's the worst that can happen if you do it is you fail. I mean, that's fair. What's the best that can happen if you don't do it? Well, the best that can happen if you don't do it is you get nothing, right? See it that way. I mean, technically, I don't even need to lose this guy. According to this, it's only 1 minute without loss, which sounds really fast, but I'll trust it. Oh yeah, we don't need to loss. I can tell. Took me 1 spell, man, and I was like, alright. Seems like we don't need to lose this. Ghost begonias. It's very nice that I'm actually like comfortable in Picto. It's a bit like Black Mage. I think this is a job that's a bit difficult to figure out. Not figure out, but like it's difficult to optimize if you don't play this. But this happens to be my favorite jump at the moment, which is exactly how it was for Black Mage back then. That was insanely fast, bro. Jesus Christ. That was faster than Lost on most jobs. Yeah, who needs anything? That was fast. Alright, just let me confirm what time it is. So right now it is 10:10 and I need to be away at like 1:30, so that's enough for 2 more sets. Okay. So I'll run a 1 minute ad right now and then I'll add back in once the ad is over. Just a heads up. Yeah, it's funny because so my main used to be Black Mage, and then Black Mage was rough, right? It was rough to play, but it was my main, so it was fine. And now we got this amazingly strong job, Picto, and it's not like it's not harder than Black Mage, but it's still like a bit more technical than the other jobs. And it also happens to be the job I enjoy right now, so I can't skip this whole like difficulty thing just because it happens to be jobs I enjoy. That's great. And then I'm better at Picto than Machinist, for example. Even though Machinist is simpler to play, way simpler, it's like I suck at range DPS, man. I just don't have it in me. Great song, by the way. Alright, let's head back in. Alright, spell speed. So this set can carry hard. It depends if you get lucky with your sights. Which honestly, it kind of depends if you get lucky with the floor sizes. Like once you reach 44, I don't know why, the lowering rate is insane. So basically I just don't sight until I reach 44 and then I sight, and usually that carries hard. Well, I'll use that rage, but I really don't know if it's really saving me time, but I mean, save me from that frog trap. Oh my god, man. You know, this rage cost me points. Because I don't think I would have hit this trap otherwise. Hey, fortune, great. Looking good right now. Let's wait for the respawn. I like waiting for the respawn there every time because it's 2 minutes, so it kind of works nicely. Like, essentially, you do the floor and then you have one respawn and then you leave every floor. Enjoy, have a good one. Thank you, Oli. I am playing Picto. It's impossible I don't have a good time. Plus, I'm really excited about the EtherCon later on, too. It's gonna be fun to commentate on the race. I'm pretty sure... I don't know who the contestants are for the Evan race. But I know one of the teams is probably Midori's team. And Midori's team should be gaming. I mean, I think they're likely to win. But I don't know the other contestants. So, like, you know, I can't really say that. But they're really good. Like, if you're competing, you've got some competition. Let me tell you. I hit a landmine there. Just zoom through. The race starts... The casting starts an hour after the race starts. Not sure why, but it's how it is. So I think by the time the stream goes live, people are going to be on floor like 40, 50. Well, wait, it's a group run. They're going to be on like 50. Mid-50s, I think. Yeah, I'm not sure why. Like the commentator... Because I'm co-commentating, right? But the commentator told me it's because it's like... They had an issue with the scheduling or something, so they had to start 1 hour late for this specific event. Something like that. It is weird, I agree. Couldn't they just delete a race? I don't know why they're not doing it. I mean, I was invited last second, so it's like I'm not the... You know, I'm not in the position to like ask questions too much, but... It's how it was explained to me. To be fair, I mean, it sucks that you're missing the 150. I'm not missing it. I'll be like, I get to watch it. It's just they only start live streaming it after. But I mean, really, what you're gonna be missing by the not seeing the 150 is basically just layout optimization. Because the early game, when you're speedrunning, the early game is all about finding the key fast and then gathering enough monsters to get out. Like, there's not really any AoE pulls going on or anything. It's just everyone split up in different directions. And then as soon as someone finds the key, they all gather back up on the key. And then hopefully they have enough kills at this point. You decided to part on 160. You feel like if you go in now, you're gonna mess it up. Why is that? Are you tired? Actually, you know why? I think the reason it's delayed, I feel like it's because they only had, like, let's say a 2-hour window to do the stream. Like, they had a 2-hour allocated to their event, like the speedrun race. But they know the race is gonna take a bit longer, so like they probably cut the first hour just so that they can show the last bit. That's probably what happened. Like a bit like AGDQ and the POTD events where like you only do one set because they don't let you do the full run. Probably a similar thing going on there. 3 F1s, huh? Damn, that's I mean, I should use it, but it's not, I'm not going to get much that's good from this affluence. I could get a sight, I guess. Well, whatever. I don't need the drawing. Yeah, I learned something with line AoE the other day. All this time, I thought that whenever you use a line AoE with the damage fall off, I thought that the first target hit was gonna eat full damage, and then every target after this would eat the reduced damage. But did you know it's not how it works at all? It's whichever target you target eats full damage, and then everyone else eats less damage. I didn't know it worked that way. I thought it was whichever one was first in the line AoE, but no. It's whichever one you target. And I'm sure someone... I hope someone else doesn't know that, because now you know as well. I thought for a long time that it worked differently than that. I guess because I happen to target the first monster in the line AoE most of the time. I actually learned that playing Dark Knight in EO. Because I was using Shadow Ranger on, like, you know, small pools, and I was like, that's weird that... I was like, that's weird that my target's dying last, even though, like, he's the one that's behind. Alright. Time to sight. Hope we get bait floors. Oh, sight, perfect. If we get bait floors, it's almost guaranteed we're gonna get a shit ton of Lorraines. It's mostly the orange is mostly in the size of the floors. Stamp 0.1%. No, that was just 1% still. 99% with just one mug spell. Took you a year to figure out that you can detonate wildfire early. You're right, you can do that. I don't know if I've ever done that intentionally, but they would definitely be useful sometimes. You're right. It's a bit like detonating the turret early. I do this often. The turret, I do it, but I never remember do it with the wildfire. I guess because it's rare that you're gonna wildfire something, and then, like, but you wildfire it when I'm almost dead. I'm gonna side even if it's a 3 room. It's 5 though. That's pretty good. Get 1 luring. Okay, we got a raid there. These boots, do they paralyze you? I think they do, but it takes a while. Yeah, there it is. I think you outrun it. Or LOS, don't remember, but... Like 2 Lorraines. Oh my god. That damage, man. Alright, 2 Lorraines. Pretty good. About what I would expect. To see there, my line AoE, even though the raid was the furthest thing, because I targeted the raid, he ate the full damage. Alright, next floor side again. That looks promising. Okay, never mind. It looked very promising until I used the site, but you should still be able to find 1 or 2 Lurines there. There's one. I'm not kidding, man. The Lurine rate is insane. It's really insane on this set. Two Lorraines. I don't remember what that was. Did I check this? Eternity. Alright, time for the mimic floors. So I'm gonna site next floor. Usually personally I notice the Lurine rate, it's only for like 44, 45, and 46. So I think that's my last site, unless I pick up 3 of them or something, but... Alright. Good damage. Ace floor. Yeah, we definitely need that on Picto. That looks like a small floor. It's probably, even if it's a 3-room, probably still worth a sight. Oh wow, okay, never mind. Wow, that's a floor that was trying to trick me, because the first room had 3 chests, 2 chests, but it's because I high rolled a 9 F1s, and it happened to choose my starting room. Tricky one, tricky floor. Alright, Toad. Mimic. And whatever, I'll just kill these guys. Rage. Alright. Hello, Wraith. Goodbye, Wraith. Don't remember what that was. Serenity, right? Yeah. What was that though? Intuition? Lorraine. Wow, I didn't kill all the mimics? This job sucks. Awful job, man. That's funny. I got only 1 Lorraine on the biggest floor of the 3 I sighted. Isn't that just kind of sad? See, it was still 1 Lorraine, but... Yeah, Picto really needs a buff. Can't believe I couldn't AoE down the gold mimics without getting punched. Which I could have if I had done like a swift cast living use, but... Alright, we got 4 mimics, that's pretty good. Let's see if I can get 4 again. Or I could get 12 too, I'd like that, but... Gloom, doesn't really matter. Purity, that's okay. Oh no, I'm silenced. Oh wait, my OGCDs are not counted as a thing that gets silenced. Too bad for you. Too bad for you that my OGCDs do 1,000 plus potency. You know, that's... I didn't really think of it this way, but I guess Picto is the only job where your OGCDs are the bulk of your damage, right? Like when you're bursting. Is there another job where your OGCDs is what actually does the most of your damage? Damn, only 3. Unlucky. A respawn happened somewhere. Let's go find it. Reaper, maybe? What skill does Reaper have that's an OGC and hits hard? Like during your end trial, like the little OGCs you do, are they actually high potency? Okay. So it kind of depends on the size of these 2 floors, how I feel about this run. No matter what, it's above average, but I guess these 2 floors are going to decide if it's amazing or if it's just good. I keep getting aced. Sight. I don't know if I want to sight. I really feel like the learning rate plummets once you're beyond the first the middle floors there. I think I'm gonna keep the sight. You know, that's something I've always wanted to do. I've always wanted to try a no ability, so what they're called? A no weapon skill or spell run. So basically, I've always wanted to try a OGCD only run. But I haven't found really a job that could do it. I think Bard is the closest thing. Rogue. Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit. Damn. And I said I didn't want to sight. I mean, I found the luring, that wasn't what cool. No need to sight now, for real. Yeah, we need sight. That's fine. It's because I'm using the trap plugin. But you guys can see it. That's exactly why. I think this was an intuition. The one by the key. The one in the back was a witching. With the full reporter? No, don't report me. I have a family to feed. Don't cut off my income like that. I have a family of cats to feed. Bro, talking of cats, there's this cat outside that comes to my house. He comes like 3 or 4 times per day just to eat. And we started like giving him food every time he comes. But I still don't know if he's like an abandoned cat or not. Like, he doesn't look beat up or anything. But he comes to our house so often. To eat. Yeah, he has no collar, but like people don't put collars on their cats too often around there. He has no collars, but he doesn't. The reason I hesitate if he's like he's abandoned is because he doesn't look beat up, and he's not really aggressive or anything. So that's why I hesitate if he's like abandoned or if it's just someone's cat, and then he just comes to eat our house all the time because we give him food, right? I'm still not sure. Might as well steal. Got plenty of them. You live in a place where there's probably 20 to 30 stray cats per square meter. Yeah. I mean, it sucks to have a lot of stray cats. I mean, people are just bastards for abandoning your cats, honestly. Let's go to the root of the issue. Real bastards. Dude, it always reminds me of the Zepla situation, the streamer Zepla, where... What was it? It was like one of her neighbor moved, and the neighbor just left the cat there. Like, the neighbor was like, alright, we're moving town. We're just gonna kick our cat out of the house and like leave it out. Dude, there's some people that they deserve everything that happens to them. Let's just put it that way. Because she was trying to capture the cat, and that's what she explained in her tweets and everything. She did end up capturing the cat, and I think she gave it a new home. Like one of her viewers or something rehomed the cat. Why get a cat if you're not gonna take care of it? I don't know, man. I think some people, they're just really attracted to the fluffiness of the cat, but then they forget about the part where the cat has claws, right? And then I bet the cat probably it claws like the furniture a few times, and then they just give up and they abandon it. Like, you gotta be some heartless bastard to do that, but I assume that's what happens. They just forget about the part where the cat has claws. Just visit Istanbul, the cats are like citizens. Oh, is this like Turkey? I think Turkey is the same, where there's cats everywhere outside, but it's like they're not really abandoned, it's just people take care of them. I think it's Turkey that's like that. Unless I'm mixing up a different place. I've heard of places like that. That does sound pretty nice. That the cats they just chill outside and everyone's taking care of them. Alright, on this boss I need... I have enough time. TLDR, I have enough time. I mean, I was keeping the rage for the monster as no spawn, but it's like... Probably the time to use the Pictomancer is more time than it takes me to just blow it up. Let's just blow it up. Alright, pretty good, pretty damn good run so far. Now we're not gonna get to see the 100 scorecard today, but when we see it tomorrow, I think this might be really high. I could almost go for 2 respawns. I think it'd be greedy though. I think it'd be greedy. Like I would have to kill the boss in like 1 minute. Which I'm not sure I could even do that on the Picto. But it's gonna be weird. I'm gonna kill the boss and I have like an extra minute 30 left. I can't really use it to do anything though. Well, I guess I don't strength. I just don't strength. Yeah. Kinda sad though. I wish I had strength and I just blew her up. Just to see how long it takes, but we should play good. Alright. I mean, surprisingly fitting song for this boss, right? Surprisingly fitting. And maybe it's a little too upbeat for Edda, but... yeah, she's just taking up better times. Am I gonna get glamour again? Not sure. Yeah, I think I will. Let's just refresh it. Okay, without the strength, kind of worked out nicely actually. Let me just check. She took like what, 2 minutes? She took 220 without strength. And if I did this on Machinist, it would have been about 220. Also, they're pretty close, yeah. Alright, I'll run the 2-minute ad right now, and I'll go back in once the ad is over. This is my last set I'm doing today. After this, I just start getting ready for my EtherCon thing, which honestly just means I gotta eat because I'm hungry. So yeah, this will be the last set. Just a heads up. We'll continue this tomorrow. You tried floor 80 in FI yesterday as Picto without steel, which is the boring ass wolf. Yeah, that was really uncomfy. Yeah, 80 is 80 no steel is the hardest no steel boss to do in FI. It is not comfy even on Picto. Even on Summoner, it's not comfy. I remember doing this on Summoner and thinking and having to steal in the fight. 90 Unra is way easier. Like Unra, once you know that you can skip the auto attack in the pattern by like kiting him a little further, right? Very easy on no steal. Do you get points for opening hordes? Nope, you do not. Kind of a missed opportunity in my opinion. I think you should. Really think you should. Because then I would like give you a reason to go for them for like the purpose of the score, but no, they do not. Onra was really easy, especially due to having the shield. Yeah, it's funny that I used to steal Onra all the time, man. We've come a long way. We've come a long way. Especially on melees. I used to steal Onra for melees, and then but then it's so good to have a steal in the last set. Sorry, I was untying my hair. I've been going to the gym every week, 3 days a week. I'm on my 4th week, I think, right now. It's going well. It's going well. I keep doing a little more weight every time I go, so you know, I mean the muscles aren't big, but they'll get there. I don't think I'm gonna get as ripped as Mr. Happy. I don't think I'm gonna get to that level, but hey, a little strength. A little strength doesn't hurt anyone. At least so I can open pickle jars. Alright, let's head back in this last set. Five. Have I tried HRT, hormone replacement therapy? Isn't that when you're like transsexual and you go from like girl to boy or boy to girl? No, I've never tried that. The closest I do is with my VTuber. My first VTuber was actually a female VTuber. I mean, I liked it. I would go with female VTuber again. I don't feel very strongly attached to my VTuber guy right now, so. It's for muscle. Oh, you can take it for muscles too? I thought it was only for like the trans stuff. No, I would never take something like that. I don't really care about getting ripped. I just care about being a little healthier. Nice trap. So like for me, it's not important to like develop big muscles or anything. I'm not doing it for look. I'm doing it just for health. Rage. I mean, it's literally right there and I don't have to move. I guess it's worth it in that case. My god, dude. Fortune paid off. Bro, if that chest didn't blow up, I had more chests than kills. That's insane. I had more chests than kills if this didn't blow up. That would have been crazy. I don't think I've ever seen that. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that. Well, I've probably seen it. It's probably happened on like a battery room. But at least on like a floor where there's actual monsters, I don't think I've ever seen it happen. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely happened on like a 3-roomer or something. Pet a monster? Alright. I'll pet the deep eye. Man, that's scary how small Lolopels are. I bet if I watched Dread Russ, Omni Russ doing PUTD, man, he'd be like 3 times the size of the deep eye. And here I am just duking it out at the same age. Does Mimic count as chests or kills? According to the game, they count as kills. Can you imagine if you could double dip the points on the Mimics, man? You open them, they give you points, and then you get points again for killing them. Like a complete bastard, just double dipping the points like that. Oh my god, these guys don't stack up. I'm scared of hitting a trap. Let me just stack them up. All right. All right. I love this set, man. There's wall traps like every room. Love it. Some peach cinema. Hello. Goodbye. Safety. It's not legal in professional sports. Oop. You know, talking of professional sports, it's funny because when I was in my League of Legends like shtick, it was just when it was starting to be popular for like players to take is it called Adderall? Adderall? Like whatever people with ADHD take that makes them focus. I think it's called Adderall or Ritalin or something like that. When I stopped playing comp, it was just starting to be popular for like the pro players to take Adderall. I don't know if they ever like... back then it wasn't like illegal. They didn't check for dopes or like they didn't check for like drugs or anything when you were competing. But I wonder if that ever became so big that they did start screening for it. Because it was very popular for players to just take Adderall before important matches. I never got to this point myself. I don't think I would have, personally. Even if I went to the LCS, but... I did think it was I did find it interesting. I found it interesting, honestly, more than anything. I was like that's kind of the gaming steroid, I guess. Recently made it to floor 100 solo as Picto. In what dungeon? In PotD? And you think it's very fun? Yes, it's very fun. In all 3 deep dungeons. That's why I'm not sure which one you're talking about, because they're all fun. In PotD? Nice. Yeah, it's great, right? I think Picto feels good to play at every level range. It's pretty strong in all the 3 deep dungeons. I'd say it's at its weakest in Evelyn High, but like it's not weak in Evelyn High. It's just kind of like maybe slightly above average. In PotD, it's very strong, and in EO, it's also very strong. Alright, hopefully we find altars, many altars. Keep that altar streak going. Raising. I mean, I'd be happy if that was EO and I found a raising, but it's not EO. Shrine, whatever. Bro, how did I not hit that the first time in? Safety. That would have been nice about 20 seconds ago. We're not gonna need that purity. You swear POTD traps have been little buggy because you've dashed over them without tripping them? Really? Dashed over them without tripping them? That'd be a first. That'd be a first. Unless you mean like you dashed over it and then you did not get damage from like the landmine, because that is a thing. But if you mean like you dashed over it and then it never proc, that's pretty interesting. That'd be pretty damn interesting. I mean, I just find the altar I was asking for. As long as we... You know, the trick for a good 1 to 100 PTD is just keep finding fortunes and affluence, and like everything else falls together. Like, because if you keep finding them, you cannot get into that loop of like generating so many chests that you just keep finding more affluence and more like fortunes, and it just keeps looping like that. That's the secret to a good 130. Now, you can't really affect it. Like, you can't really affect it yourself, but... You know, that's the secret. Hey, didn't get pucked this time. I'm just safety. Why not? After E. Loss raising. Sometimes doesn't proc, and like you said, you managed to dodge a landmine damage when a friend walked over it, since your second save file is a duo. Yeah, the dodging damage is a known thing. Dashing over it and not triggering it, though, very interesting. Kind of makes me want to try to do something like that. Unfortunately, it's not a good time to try in a store run, but in a when I do a non-spar run next time, maybe I'll experiment with that a bit. What's a good 101, 200 trick? Don't die. Don't let your HP at 0. Probably the best advice. But for seriously for scoring, the advice I give for scoring the last 10 sets in PTD is full focus on getting the full reveals. Full reveals is like #1 priority. And as long as you get your full reveals, then the rest is like less important. Like, it's still important, but it's way less important getting the full reveal. Because a 1 full reveal is 2,500 points. That's all. That's 8 kill. So like you getting the full reveal is worth as much as you killing 8 monsters, which is a lot. I want to side, but these floors are just not great for it. Better floors. Wow, there's a universe where I died there, man. Like if he tank busted me at the same time, I might have died there. By the way, this is like the 6th trap I had this set. Fuck my life. Jesus. Non-stop traps. I don't know if I'm just not dodging the walls tight enough. I think I am, though. I think it's just unlucky. I don't remember if I raged. I did not. Oh, I ranked Picto for PTD. I do have a tier list, so I've already ranked it. Let me pull it up for you, actually. I have time. POTD tier list. God, that thumbnail's so sexy, man. I love the thumbnails I did. I know it's a bit of self-bragging, but I really like the thumbnails. Anyway, this is my tier list. I put it in amazing. I think it belongs in amazing. Pretty much alongside machinist. Maybe a bit weaker than machinist, but like not by much. Yeah, I have a YouTube channel, a big one actually. Well, a big one, about as big as this Twitch. I put a lot of content, mostly VOD, but I have tier lists for like every dungeon. I have guides also. I love me some tier lists though. I was thinking of doing a tier list soon actually. Where I rank every monster. And like the top spot, like the most annoying would be higher and the least annoying would be lower. I think that might be fun. It's only a 3-room. I should really side though. I shouldn't sit on all of them. There's a luring. Never punished. Do I fortune? I should. Even though I've killed some monsters already, I should. This is a silence, pretty sure. Okay, monster just despawned. As big as Mr. Beast. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Getting there. It's gonna take a little while, but every Final Fantasy content maker is bigger than Mr. Beast in your heart. Duh. You know, it's funny. I used to watch Mr. Beast. Like back, he was big, right? But he wasn't like as big as he was now. I really liked his videos back then. When he just did dumb challenges where he like, you know, try to stay underwater for a while or stuff like that. But then at some, and it has nothing to do with the drama, right? At some point, I feel like he got too. It started being like TV. I guess that's the best way I could describe it. It felt like I was watching TV, like a TV reality show, and so I stopped. But when he was like just starting to get big, I really liked his stuff. It just at some point, I guess mainstream is the word I'm looking for. Just like mainstream, like it felt like I was watching TV, and then I just got bored of it. It's all about money now. Hey, everything is about money. I should really not have fortuned this. Maybe I shouldn't have sided this too. But I don't know. On the later floors, I always feel like I have to side or fortune trap 3. Well, yeah, 4 kill is definitely not an optimal fortune. 5. It's trying to be safe for the respawn. I mean, could be worse. Not by much, but... Oh, we got a fortune back. Alright, never punished. Okay, this set so far is... Depends on what I get for the next floor. That's okay. I mean, got a rare monster there. That's definitely good. This is at least 4. I'll permit the side again. I'll allow myself a little siding. Oh, the luring there. YouTube is barely different from TV now, unless you're watching gaming channels like Northern Lion, people like myself playing 14. Well, it depends what you watch, right? I feel like I watch a lot of YouTube personally. I definitely don't really watch things that's like TV, but you can tell when it's like TV, and usually I'll turn off the video really fast. Like, it's just the way they talk. It's like, it feels I'm watching TV. Like, I'm thinking of I don't know. Like, what's his name? Mark Rober, something like that. Like when I see a video of this guy, it's like I can't watch it because I just felt like I'm watching TV. Like they just talk in a certain way. There's like cuts between every sentence, right? They're super like moving, like they're super jumpy. Now you know what I like watching? A 3-hour documentary about the effects of a specific strand of grass for like the Mario speedrun community. Now that's my kind of videos. Love it. I guess we're gonna be on this floor for a while because it's the 8th floor and I have a fortune running, so. Northern Lion is pretty based. Pretty good streamer. I don't really watch streamers, says the streamer, but that's true. I don't really watch streamers personally. But if I did, I would probably watch Northern Lion more than anyone else. Me, I'm more of a YouTube like Andy, man. I'm more of a like, I watch streamers, but I watch their VOD or clip compilations on YouTube. Which if this VOD goes live on YouTube and then someone's watching this, it's gonna be pretty funny. But usually that's how I consume my like quote unquote streamers. Like for example, I watch a lot of ZFG, but I only watch it on YouTube. I watch a lot of Northern Lion, but I only watch it on YouTube. I watch a lot of Asmongold, but I only watch it on YouTube, right? But I never really care about their streams. Because like the thing I don't like about streams is that you just sit through a boring part, get to the good part. But usually if you watch the YouTube compilation, you just get all the good parts. Like, you know, for example, when I'm doing Event High on Viper or something, or Road, when I'm doing Event High on Road, and then I'm fighting the boss for like 15 minutes, that's the bad part. That's the bad part you would skip if I was making clips for my channel, you know? He's just tuning that voice. Bro, Northern Lion got freaking like... He was getting a bit chubby, right? Like 2 years ago or so, and then he started doing the Peloton, and then he got freaking like... pretty fit, man. That's encouraging. Same with Mr. Happy though is more like, it's more drastic, right? Mr. Happy was just a little chubby and then he got really ripped from going to the gym. But like, he got really ripped. Like this is on another level. Same with wow, it's been a while, but there was this guy, this Smash YouTuber called Zero Wondering. It was, I think, a Brazilian guy or something, and then he went away for some drama for a while, and then he came back super ripped. I always like it when someone becomes super ripped, man. Like out of nowhere. I don't know why. Maybe it's gonna happen with Angelus at some point. Maybe Angelus is gonna like take a short break and he's gonna come back super ripped one day. That's hard to imagine, but maybe. I mean, the chance is not zero. Yeah, that was when his daughter was born, right? Around that time. Bro, it's always crazy to think that people of my age have kids. And I'm 31. I cannot imagine having a kid. I can't imagine having a kid, man. Don't think I ever will. Doesn't interest me at all. Yo, same age? Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. 31s are good. Like, 31s are good age. In your third, like, when you hit 30, you get kind of like... It's like you're almost getting a 30s crisis, right? You're like, oh my god, I'm 30. You know, I'm wasting my life. Well, then when you reach 31, you're like, ah, whatever, you know. Let's go to 40. Let's go to 40. Only 19 years left until they stick a finger up my butt to see if I have prostate cancer. You're 87 and you don't have kids? Are you really? 87? "31 is the new 21? Bro, I was such a dumbass when I was in my 20s. When I was in my 20s, I was such a dumbass. Not my 20s, my early 20s specifically. I think when I reached 24, 25, I kind of like reached my... I kind of reached my my final form. You know, like I feel like once I reached 25 or so, I locked in. You know, like whatever I was like when I was 25 was when I locked in. But from 20 to 25, man, I was just fucking like... Sorry, I was about to say a bad word. I was a fucking dumbass. You get responsible around 25, you kind of have to. Funnily enough, I don't feel like that... For me, I had a weird, like, life path, because when I was in my early 20s, I went to League of Legends, like, pro stuff. So then I moved to California in a gaming house. Then I came back in my 23s or something, and then I went back to school to learn programming. Well, I guess you're right. I guess you're right. I got responsible. You're totally right, in fact. Yeah, I got responsible because I started going back to school, and then, you know, then I actually took school seriously because I didn't take it seriously in my early 20s. In my late... when I was 19, I went to, like, college for, like, freaking journalist stuff. Really didn't take it seriously. I hated it. I stay a little long on this floor, but let me make sure that I have enough time on the bus. Yeah. I mean, Picto's OP, we should be fine. It's about 2. Yeah, it's about 2. This set was... average. I would call it average. Not bad, not great, just kind of average. So I'm fine with that. But it's really like you really feel like you locked in, man, at 25. I feel like you really feel like you locked in your character creation. Because like of course, like there's some things that change in your life, but like you don't really have big shift in values, I feel like, once you reach that age. Meanwhile, there's things I cared about in my early 20s, which I don't care about anymore. But like at this point, if there's something I care about or I don't care about, it's very hard for me to change my mind about it. Yeah, free trial is over at 25. True. You gotta start paying after 25. Just subscribe. In your 20s, you were like, I need to get married, settle down, and have kids. In your 30s, you're like, it is what it is, we ball. Bro, in my early 20s, I had a girlfriend. And I think I disliked her so much that when I broke with my girlfriend like 3 or 4 years after that, I was like, all right, girlfriends aren't for me. I'll just chill, and then, you know, if I get a girlfriend again, it'll happen. But I'm never going for it out of my way again. And yeah. Kids though, I've never wanted kids. I don't know if I'll ever want a kid. I should go away. I mean, I can get a respawn if it's like right there, but I shouldn't read any more than that. Let's wait. I can do that. Come on, come here. Alright. We've breathed enough. Not really. Don't worry, I am like 99% sure I kill this in time. Picto's damage, bro, is just absurd. God damn, that damage is absurd. Do I even have to draw again? No. It's trying to die before. That was like a minute. Alright. Alright, pretty good so far. Actually, my kill count is exactly 666. Spooky. Hope that doesn't have any deeper meaning. Yeah, GG. Okay. So we are 61. Alright, so do I fortune? I mean, we got 2. That's a good start. Yeah, sure. I'll fortune. Ooh, side. So this run is also pretty good, by the way, so... Damn. Of course you had to drop a chest. Oh my god. All these chests. There's so many chests on this floor, man. I think this might be more chests than monsters. No, it's not. It's slows though. It's slows. 8 chests and 9 monster. Well, 10. 10 once I kill a respawn. Unless they both give me chest. No, not this one at least. Alright. I mean, honestly, what we're praying to find is sites and altars and affluence and fortunes. All the chest generating stuff or altar, I mean, guardian generating also works. 3 fortune. Probably gonna use a fortune then. I mean, if it's a 3 room, maybe not. It's 4. I think 4 is definitely worth. Hello, sir. Always gotta keep in mind that, you know, Picto is, of course, really pumps, but you're still a squishy caster in the end. But you can see the amount of damage I was taking there, even with steel, was pretty high. That just was a certainty. Indeed it was. Indeed it was. I just want to respond. By the way, yesterday the EtherCon race went pretty well. It was a lot of fun to commentate, actually. I don't know if anyone caught the live stream. It was pretty fun. It would not have been nearly as fun if I was the one doing all the tech, like the switching streams and all that, but it was fun to talk over at least. To no one's surprise, Middle's team won by a landslide. The stream started and they had almost finished already. That was really funny. I think when the stream started, because they for some scheduling reasons, the stream was starting an hour after the race. The Middle's team was already on like 92 or something. Like they were already on the last set and they had like 5 floor wipes. We just got to see them floor wipe to the end. Yeah, that's crazy, man. So from what, because I asked, like, you know, I asked Gitson like why, like, you know, why was the race starting before it was actually streaming, is because basically they only had an hour 30 minutes of like scheduling to give the deep dungeon like guys essentially. But like, so they decided to do it that way, right? Like they said, okay, we're not gonna stream the first hour and then we'll open the stream, because then if they did the opposite, then you might have seen, like, let's say Middle clear, the Middle team clear, but like no one else would have had time to clear, for example. But then in the end there was some kind of delay and we had like more time anyway. But we could have definitely had we could have definitely started this after like 30 minutes or something. That's too bad. Well, you know, maybe next time, maybe next con they'll give the deep dungeon like the full 2-hour slot or whatever, like PvP. You did like the newbie team? Yeah, the 3 guys going in with like 2 people that never stepped in. That was great. They got pretty far, 17. They died on like the Cerberus, so I don't know, I didn't catch how they died, but it must have been like just you know, a skill check. I think it probably just got skill checked by one of the mechanics. Sorry, not skill check, knowledge check. There was also, man, the funniest bit was one of the teams. They were really low on palms. I think they were on 81. And they encountered a room full of garms, a treasure room full of garms, and they just went in there and they witched it and they tried to AoE it down. When they started doing that, and then I looked at their palms and I saw they only had 2 witchings and nothing else, and they were like a 2 DPS, 1 tank, 1 healer squad. I was like, I don't know about that. And then the Gerula accidentally got pulled, and the Gerula just fucking killed everyone one by one, like kept charging. With another funny thing is, there was at one point a warrior in one of the teams. He just charged into a room, and I'm pretty sure that was a mistake or something, but he just like boldly charged into a room pulling like 3 things at the same time. Could have hit a trap, but I'm pretty sure that was some kind of fat finger situation. Ah, safety, nice. Well, I liked that before the trap though. It was great. I had a great time watching. I would do. Honestly, I love. I would love to commentate more stuff like that. No, of course, if it was solo, I would rather participate. If it was solo. Altered, right? In a group, though, I think I would rather commentate than participate. Let me safety because I feel like I might fortune this, but I need to know like how big it is. Is it 4 or more? It's definitely not 4, it's 5 at least. I don't know, let's see. Yeah, it's pretty big, huh? I think it's worth a fortune. Rage. Fortune back, never punished. Oh, I mean, to be fair, I feel like on every job it would be faster to chill than rage right now. Maybe not on like Gunbreaker Paladin. Like, if it's a very weak AoE job, maybe it would be better to rage. Well, like everyone else, you should AoE down this floor, yeah. You like usually rage until the, I would say 81. It's very rarely worth it. Like sometimes I do it out of my own pockets for like the 21 stretch, 21, 30, or like a bad doom floor in like the 41 or something, but it's more rare. I would like to have fun with my altar, but I don't want to sit on it for too long too. I'll see. Why did you comment and get muted for the last bit? That was funny, bro. When he said I got muted, I was, for a second I thought I was muted the entire thing. For like the entire thing, I was like, bro, that would have been funny if it was. If it was the entire raise, man, that would have been so funny. But no, it was only for the last bit. Like whenever you switch to the in-game. The in-game like stream, and then we started like bantering a bit. That's when he muted me. Bro, if I was muted for the whole thing, my god, it would have been so funny. You would, because if I was muted the whole thing, it would, from the point of view of the viewer, it would just have looked like it was like doing some schizo ranting, like some schizo rambling for like an hour, talking to himself, you know. Talking to his imaginary friend. Alright. I believe there should be one respawn. In a few seconds at least. Surprisingly okay set so far. I don't think we've seen a 3-room yet. Kind of blessed. Did I just jinx myself? Ooh, I think I just jinxed myself. I should have just shut up, man. I should have just shut up. Damn, fortune that chest. I want to like try and stick up the floor, like stick out the floor in case I picked up a fortune, because I'm not comfortable at 3, but I got scared of the damage. I got scared of it in a trap when I entered this room. Oh wait, I safety. I could have done it, right? I forgot I safety. Oops. Oh, altar though, like that. Wait, 2 altar, we're gonna use 1. I'll actually stay, I guess, for 1 kill, for 1 respawn there. I mean, the only real upside to a 3-room, like, there's one upside to 3 rooms, is that if you're gonna stay for respawns on that floor, that's like by far the best floor for it, because no matter where it spawns, you can kill it and be out by like 20 seconds. I did say I might Fantasia's add something else after I did my guide. I'm still thinking about it. I like playing Lullafell though, that's the thing. I'm honestly considering doing a Fantasia vacation to another Lullafell. Maybe it should be my 100 sub goal. Maybe like Fantasia, like viewer's choice or something. That could be funny. No, I don't dislike these safeties. I don't hate these safeties. Oh, fortune. Because these rooms don't look very sightable anyway, so I would rather just not deal with traps. Your mimics. Well, you told me I would have a treasure room. That's not a treasure room. Did you lie to me? Fortune overcap. I knew it, man. I hate when it's 3 fortune. They always overcap. Or landmine plays compulsory for tank on my solo. I mean, you don't have to do it, but it's like, it would definitely put you at the disadvantage to not do it on a tank. You know, that's kind of the way you should see it. But yeah, it's not like absolutely necessary. Like, just think about it. If you don't landmine the 3 floors, well, you just have to do, like, it's like you just have to pick up 3 extra pitries, right? Like, that's the way you should see it, essentially. But it would save you a lot of time to do it, so it's why in my opinion, you should try and do it. Oh god, man, this set started off so strong, and then we got 3 rooms, 3 in a row, right? Unless this is not a 3 room, but dude, truly a James of all time. And I have to camp this floor. I'll try for maybe a luring, but yeah, okay, no luring. I have to camp this floor. Man, the set was like going so well, but then it wasn't. RNG, hate it. Love it, hate it. triple loss though. Okay, I mean, we're gonna be there for a while. We're definitely there for a while. I guess this is time for some J posing. G posing. Oh, my thing was on bro, I was playing with the blur. Fuck, man. I play with all my glasses, so sometimes I don't even notice that. It's really, like, keeping the spell effects on, man, is rough. It's rough to have a good screenshot while you're keeping, like, the effects. Like, maybe this could work? Nah, I don't like the pause, the pose. I wish you could advance the frames one by one. Technology isn't quite there though. Nah, this ain't cooking. This ain't cooking. Maybe this one is cooking though. Fine. Do not disturb me. Yeah, I think this weapon is just too it stands out too much, right? Like it's like the same color as the paint, the same brightness. I think I can only do a nice screenshot with the natural paintbrush. Oh, that's so much. It's so much better when I put it at 99, man. Like, I get used to the 100 light blurriness, but when I put it at 99, it's so crisp. So freaking crisp. Did I err? About what? Also 1.98? I did, if that's what you mean. Yeah, crazy score, right? That's his second 1.98 too. My best is 1.974 on Picto. I'm still a long way from a 1.98. I feel like to get a 1.98, you probably need to speedrun 5160. Like, you probably have to just kind of send it on the 5160 and pray you just get all your pumps back. Like, I guess the equivalent for PotD would be like... It would probably be like speedrunning 151, 160 in PotD on like Machinist or something. And in Edda on it would be like speedrunning near 6170. Though I'd say Edda on High is probably the least like reliable one, because like Edda on High, if you spend all your pumps on 6170, just the odds of clearing like plummet. But yeah, POTD, like, I guess it's kind of like speedrunning a POTD 151, 160. That makes sense to me on something like Machinist. You could do it. It would cost you like almost everything, but you could do it. Let's go for one more respawn. Like, I have a Dark Knight run right now sitting at 51. It's really good. But like, that's the dilemma for me, man. It's like, so right now this run has it has like 30 strength, 3 steel. I think it has maybe one side or two side. I think one side. It has 3 floor wipes, 2 lethargies, you know. It has like okay palms. So like it's sitting at 51. Could it speedrun 5160? It could definitely do it if I just send it at the beginning and I get lucky. But then, like, I don't know if I want to send it and then risk losing the run because of that. Like, I don't know, man. I feel like I'm more after consistent numbers than I am after like the absolute maximum score. Sorry, Machinist. Let me just check Machinist kill time there. This is 70. Okay, I need below 2 minutes. Pretty fast. 5160 is never consistent in your opinion. Maybe on like something like Picto it would be, but on a tank I don't think it. Like, I tried it the other day. Like I entered with 3 floor wipes. I mean, I tried it. I mean, I got a feel for it, right? I didn't like really try it that much, but I got a feel for it. So I tried to just go as fast as I could the first 2 floors. And I fought the first floor with lethargy, steel strength, like as sweaty as I could, and it still took 6 minutes to do it, right? After I saw that floor, I was like you just have to nuke everything, like, and like you can maybe fight a 5 room, right? Or you skip, but like if you skip monsters, then like, is it really worth, you know? Because I mean, you know, you don't have to fight the full floor, but don't want to use that safety yet. What is this? Right. This set was painfully average. Not good, not bad. Right in the middle. That floor really saved it though. Without that floor, it was gonna be a bit bad. You got a new keyboard, so you're not sure if you should even run 161 Plus yet? Well, are you scared it's gonna like malfunction? I don't think you really have to be. I don't think you really have to get used to a new keyboard, right? At least personally, I've never really had to be like to get used to a new keyboard. Muscle memory? Why is the keyboard you got like very different? Different size? Like, are the keys more like spread out? I guess. Why did you buy a different size keyboard? Like, if you mean the keys are in a different spacing. Was the old one not to your taste? The keys are the same, but there's less keyboard. It's more compact. Yeah, I guess it might be a small difference if you're used to resting. Oh my god, stop fucking moving. Oh my god, dude. What's that freaking LOS bullshit? Anyway, we'd rather go now. Just saddle? No, I want to cast. Our caster. What was that? Purity? Well, that's kind of a bad time for Mimic. Nah, it's fine. We're gonna blow up the boss, dude. It's gonna explode. So much damage, man. Don't even think I need to draw again. Nope. No, I feel like it's... This is about how much time it takes you to kill like a... That was like, what, 40 seconds? That's faster to kill this guy on Picto than it is to kill like a monkey on probably 50% of the jobs. That's some true speed. You would buy the same keyboard, but your original that came with the computer was 9 years ago and you can't find it again. I had the same issue. I used something called the Steel Series 6G V2, right? Well, is it what it was called? Steel Series 6G V2? Yeah, I used to use this Steel Series 6G G V2. That was the keyboard I used like forever, and then when it broke, well, when it started being like too used up, I could not find it anywhere. Like they stopped producing it, and then you can only buy it like used, essentially. It's a shame, man. That keyboard like was my favorite one by far. Now I have a Steel Series something again. I don't know what it is. Can't remember what it is. Steel Series keyboard. Is it, or is this? No, it's not this. Steel Series keyboard. It has a wheel for like the sound control. Is it the, yeah, it's this. I have the Apex Pro. Steel Series Apex Pro. I like it. I like it. It has a little wheel to control the volume. That's kind of nice. Because I don't have any volume control on my headset, unfortunately. So it's what I use whenever I'm streaming. Because when I'm not streaming, I just use a regular like sound system. All right, I just run the I'll run a 2-minute ad. I'll go in right now because you're not really gonna miss much, so don't worry. But I'll just run a 2-minute, so I don't have to run like 30 minutes at any point. Well, unless I do want to break, but. All right, 2 fortunes. Oh, I guess I didn't pick up a fortune on that 8th floor. No, on the 9th floor. Yeah, probably worth a fortune for a 5 room. Good side. That makes me glad I did side the last 2 floors last set. I hate capping my sights and I'm like on floor 3 or something. Because you actually cannot get a lowering until the 4th floor, all the way to 100. I'm pretty sure. Wow, that did so much damage. That must have crit. Yeah, 2 sides. Oh, nice landmine, by the way. Oh my, I thought this was like 1 bear, but like we saw I think it was getting reflected in the key, because the key kind of like has a reflect effect. I swear that was like 1 bear with a reflection, but it's actually 2 bears. Freaking mind tricks. Dude, he's playing mind tricks on me. Damn, 30 sites. Really gotta hope I don't find another site until 74. Nice steal. I was about to steal anyway, so... You know, there's one thing that's really nice about playing tank in PTD for like early floors is that you can actually just kind of like pull everything every floor, and then you decide if you're gonna side of fortune after you have every monster on you. It's always a little harder to do this on DPS, because essentially if you do this on DPS, usually it's gonna cost you a potion, or you can't do it depending on like what monsters it is. So see there, for example, because I got to check every chest, I got a fortune. And so I know that I can fortune this. Because if I had only 1, I don't think it would have been a great fortune. But if I have 2, yes, it's okay. F1's very nice. There should be 1 respawn. Let's wait for the other one, then we're gonna F once. Fortune. That's right, altar. Yeah, at 1.98, it's very good, man, for also. I'm still not convinced Black Mage is like top tier though. At least from my own runs. I was not super impressed by Black Mage, but I did not do Black Mage again since they reworked it. But honestly, I thought it would be worse with the rework. I thought it might be worse because the Thunder just kind of sucks now, right? Mimics? Doesn't really matter if we get Mimics or Courians though. I think I just safety again. I might side the next floor. Like whichever floor I get next, that's like a good size. I might side it. We don't need that. There is a 1 respawn. It's back there. See, again, if I had found that fortune before, I would have used it. But I think this was a drop, so... Ah, damn, it would have been a great time fortune, actually. There we go. Side over. I can't really feel bad about that because... I went into this set with 1 side, and I kept getting 3 rooms at the end of the last set, so... Should I really kill that respawn when I saw it? Almost one shot. Wait, I think I can actually auto attack this guy to death. Nah, yield. Yield. I mean, hopefully next floor is bait, so I can like side fortune, get down my stuff. Get my stuff down to 1, rather than keeping it all at 3 and at 2. Especially the side. I want to like get rid of the side ASAP. Well, that looks I think that's at least 4. I mean 4, I will cite a 4. Oh, it's pretty big actually. Nice. Let's try. I can just use this before I leave. Not a rain. Damn, no luring. Damn, no fortune drop. No luring, no fortune drop. It's like I didn't even use fortune inside. Wow, it's like I didn't use anything. Yeah, very high value commanders there. You're right, I made the number go down. Mission accomplished. Yeah, 0 drop, man. 0 drop on a 15 kill. Actually kind of unlucky. So we failed at 15% 15 times. Which I know there's a formula for this to calculate this exact event thing, but I always forget what it is. I use this for gachas, dude. Like the formula to calculate what are the odds of an event not happening for X amount of times. I've used this formula when I was playing gachas, dude, all the time. Like, you know, what are my odds of not pulling this unit if I pull 100 times? But I always forget what the formula is when I stop playing gachas. Ah, man, he looked like treasure room at 1 to the counter. Is it you just multiply the chance 8 times? Do I sight? I'm not sure yet. Let me explore. I don't think it's worth. If there is a 10% of an event happening and you want to calculate the chance of it not happening 5 times, you just do 0.9 to the 5. So you multiply 0.9 within itself 5 times. That sounds right. Oh, nice. That sounds right. So what are the odds of not getting a single fortune drop in 15 kills? It would be 0.85 to the 15, right? It's always hard to talk about math because I'm always thinking of it in my French like words, like in my French terms, because that's how I learn math. Same with saying the numbers out loud. It's so hard to say the numbers out loud when it's like a different language. Which is at 8.73%. That sounds about right. Hey, Dolphin, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you. 7 months straight, very nice. How did the road run go last week? You were away traveling, so you couldn't watch. I mean, it was certainly a run. I think I overestimated Rogue's fighting power and just like doing anything power. It's essentially damage-wise, it was the same as doing Astro. Exactly the same damage as doing an Astro single target pull. Except you have like none of the AoE, none of the healing, and like nothing range, right? It was quite bad. It was quite bad. I think I timed out on 90. I died on like 94 or 93, something like that, but I think I was gonna get a 95 timeout if I didn't die. I fought a Mimic. The thing that killed me is I fought a Mimic without steal on like 93 or something. I almost got it down, but it killed me at the end. It was quite bad, man. I was caught off guard by how bad it was. But apparently, because I know Sadie, I think, was talking in the chat, and he said like, apparently like Rogue is quite bad within the no drop stone classes, because apparently its damage is like really bad compared to something like Lancer or like Pugilist. So. See, Ban is back. Who's Ban? Who's Ban? What's a Ban? I'm wondering. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Raising. I mean, if I really feel like dying, I guess. Oh, Daraban. Of course, my moderator. You know, Sage, you know what's peak tier list content? I think Sage, it was Sage and Aurora, they teamed up once to do a tier list. They made tier lists for all the deep dungeons in like a duo stream. That one was great. That was great. They just did all three in the same stream. I don't know if they ever posted on their YouTubes though. Yeah, Road was just like really bad, man. Road, if I had spawned Road, it would have made my life a lot easier too. By the way, talking of spinning, I actually hit the sub goal of 65 yesterday. And the thing I pledged on doing if I hit 65 was a spin only Viper every I run. Probably gonna do that next weekend. So we'll do a spin only run where we spin every monster. Do you even get any AoE attacks as Road? Yeah, you get like the one, right? Like just the regular AoE. So good morning, Mitch. This set is pretty average too, I would say. Right now, kind of depends on the next 3 floors go. Wait, Lancer has no AoE? Really? I honestly, funnily enough, it doesn't really matter if you don't have AoEs because you do so little damage. Like, I don't even know in what kind of situation to be in where you would AoE on these jobs. Like, I guess early floors, it's okay, right? But, I mean, when you are at the floors where time matters, I can't imagine an AoE situation. I had most with AoE at Petri, I guess. Alter. Is this the clear? I mean, I hope it is. I hope it is. Oh, okay. Hello. I'm gonna side again. Looks like it's a 4 or 5. I may fortune this. I'm gonna be patient. Yeah, I hope it's the clear. I hope it's the clear. I mean, I enjoy playing Picto, so it's not like I mind doing it again. But it's very potion expensive, so it's not really something I want to be failing. Like, I don't mind doing a bunch of Picto runs, but I hope they clear, you know, so at least I get to see the end every time. Okay, out fortune. There you go, side batch. This is chess Russian roulette. You right click and you don't know if you're gonna get silver, explode, or gold. Two lure rings, very nice. Oh, that floor was great. Maybe we're gonna go above average, actually. Great floor. Alright, we just need kill probably 2 respawns. I'm not that ahead, so we're not gonna be farming respawn really. Nice respawn. I'm just gonna grab whatever spawns on the floor I'm currently on. There might be a respawn in that room, 1 sec. Alright. Wow, almost didn't have time to do this. How many kills am I looking for the 51-100? Wow, that's a difficult question. For like specifically 51 to 100, on average, I would have about 110 kills for like every set up to 80. And then I would have about 100 for 81-90. And then for the last one, for 91-100, I usually expect about 140-150. Do I sight again? I think I will. It's like 4, right? Yeah. Okay, we got lowering ward. Ward. I'm not really staying for respawn, so I'm not gonna fortune. Damn, triple chest drop. For to draw. Two luring, wow, great luring, great set. Suddenly, average set becomes great set suddenly. Oh my god, so many witchings. Oh, great sight too. Like usually when you reach for 100, you want to have at least 1100 kills. On average, you're gonna get around 1900 kills. Well, you know that would not have been a bad fortune after all. Safety again. Oh, just nab the respawning on this boss. I need below 2 minutes with Lost. Alright, if this floor is big, this set was really good. If this floor is small, it's still a really good set. But if this floor is big, man, this was an amazing set. I mean, it's definitely site-worthy. 5, I mean, it's pretty good. Well, let's see if I can get some lurings too. Got one. Two. Wow, that was freaking good, man. Jesus, that was a good set. Insane. It might have been one of, not even kidding, might have been one of the best sets I've had on this set ever. Yeah, 140 kills, man, feels really high for this set. 142 and then 8 minutes too. Yeah, that's really high. On average, I expect 110 there. So that's like 30 kills above target with even a little extra altered stuff. And we still got like a fortune and F1s in the side. Looking great. So I need below 2 minutes for the boss. Can probably get 2 respawns, so it's a 143 kill count. Yeah, it's gonna be a 143. Quite amazing. I mean, there's a chance I can't get the last respawn. If it's the very last room, I maybe can't get it. We'll see. I need about 130 on the boss. Oh, there it is. Oh, it should be plenty of time. Well, let's delete this forever and ever. You know, honestly, I made the joke that this guy's baby behemoth, and you know, he's super easy compared to the other behemoth, but on Picto, I guess it's not really true. Kind of blow up both of them. Great song. Oh, did I forget to draw? Damn. You are new to 14 and you recently learned about PTD. You see I'm a grinder. What motivated me to get this far and what are the rewards? So the rewards are you get a title. You see the title I have on my head right now, the Necromancer. You'll get this title if you solo this place. If you are able to solo this entire place, you'll get this title. That is the only reward you're gonna get though, really. Like, I guess technically you're also going to get a massive amount of gil, like money, right? From just doing POTD. But like really, you're not really going to get like any reward from just spamming this place. The first time you clear it, you get the nice title, which is pretty rare, but like that's really the main reward people are after. And then, you know, as a bonus, if you do keep doing this, you'll get some good money. Now, I will say though, all right, this is where I have to remember my comments. POTD leaderboards, LB? No, POTD leaderboard. Okay, I have a comment, I swear, that links the leaderboards, but I'll just link them manually. So I guess the reward, like for me at least, my reward is you get these leaderboards, official leaderboards by the way. And the higher your score is, the higher you're gonna rank on them. So like that, personally, that is my reward. Like that's the reason I do it so much. However, like doing a score run is not really the same. Like you're not going to accidentally get a really nice score. Like you have to work for it in specific ways. Some people they just clear. Like some people all they do is clear normally. But me, I'm more of a scoring grind set kind of person. But I do enjoy the content for sure. I do challenge runs there and there. And if you want to know like because there's 3 deep dungeons. There is 3 deep dungeons and each one also gives a solo title. So like that, this one is for POTD specifically. And then you also have, if you solo Heaven on High, which is the 2nd deep dungeon, you get this title called Lone Hero, which in my opinion is the coolest sounding one. That's the coolest sounding one, I think. Lone Hero. So that's for doing Heaven on High from 1 to 100. And then if you solo the 3rd deep dungeon, which is called Eureka Orthos. And make sure if you Google about Eureka Orthos, you actually put the Orthos part. Because if you don't, then you're gonna get results about Eureka, which is a different thing. So for Eureka Orthos, you get once and future King/Queen. This one. You get this one for Eureka Orthos. Once and future Queen or King if you're a king. Personally, my favorite title is Lone Hero. Like the way it sounds, it's my favorite one. But like the Necromancer has the biggest thread. Like, you know, if you're just walking around, Necromancer draws the most Gets you the most tails. Gets you the most cat girls if you go to clubs. So that's the one I tend to use. Might as well use Lonely Row for today though. Why not? It's the coolest sounding one. The horse is kind of rare too. Yeah, the horse is, I mean, personally, if I try and get bags, I'll get about 15 to 20 bags per run of the endgame ones. I usually get the mount once per 2 runs if I like go for the bags. So it's pretty rare, but it's not like crazy rare. And for the answer, you'll still peek and see how it works as you only picked it up as you were told you could use it to level a bit of a null job. Yep, same as me. When I started doing Deep Dungeon initially, I also was told to just use PTD to level up, right? And I actually quite disliked it. I really thought PTD was shit. It's only when I started doing real runs that I enjoyed it. But like when I was just doing the 5160 grind, which is usually what people recommend to like level up, right? Is you just keep doing you keep doing 5160 over and over with random people. I really hated that place. Only when I started doing real runs, I enjoyed it. And the real runs, they give you great XP, by the way. Like, you don't have to grind 5160. Like, you can just do a... I mean, like, personally, my jobs, I never do my roulettes. All of my jobs are leveled up by doing Deep Dungeon or PvP. Like, for example, my Astro, back when I was really grinding for it, in Heaven on High, I think you got, like, all the way to 90 just doing Heaven on High. Like, and you get great XP. You get great XP. I mean, great XP. It's not like great compared to actually grinding XP, but it's nice, like bonus XP. Okay, I'll run the 2-minute ad again. But I will add back in, but you're not gonna miss much. We're still below 100, but I run a 2-minute right now. Just heads up. You personally light Once in Future Chain with Lonely Row at close second. I don't really like Once in Future Chain, but as far as I'm aware, it's a reference to like something in King Arthur, the books. But I haven't read these books, so I don't get the reference really. I don't think it sounds that cool, like by itself. It's my least favorite one. The Necromancer, honestly, like there's kind of a power gap between Lonely Row and the other two for me, because like Necromancer, I don't think it's that cool. Like, if you remove the cred from it, I don't think it sounds that cool, because it's like... It doesn't... the title doesn't really have anything to do with soloing, right? Like, Lonely Row, like, fits, right? You're the lone hero. Or no, like, you solo this alone. But, like, Necromancer doesn't really fit. Damn. Or to draw? My bad. Shrine. Time to delete some monsters. Raising. I mean, if I feel like dying... Man, this run is looking solid. If I can get like a great 2 sets right now, this is gonna be some crazy score. Honestly, leveling POTD isn't better than any dungeon. I don't think it's actually faster to do it. It's just like more brain dead, so people tend to like prefer doing it. I don't actually think it's faster. I'm pretty sure if you just grind dungeons, that is the fastest way to level up in the game. Well, it's not paying for a boost. Doesn't really count though. There should be one respawn. Lost your Picto run at 1-1-1 due to 3 roaming frogs at the start that pulls you into a stun. Yeah, these frogs are terrifying. Picto though is great for like these kind of monsters that you, like they're like, you know, like whenever there's a dangerous patrol, Picto is great for that because you can kill the patrol in like 2 seconds. Like you just kind of single target it right away when the force starts. It basically costs you no time and then it's gone. That's what I tend to. That's probably what you're gonna see when I get to these like difficult speedruns. I know when I leveled up my Picto to 91 to do like the Dawn Trail MSU, sorry, 90. I did the Buzzja like train thing. It was okay. Fortune got 3, we use it, even if it's a 3-room, which it looks like it is. Oh, it's a 4-room actually. Affluence, great. Side Wraith. Wait, what's up? What's up, Red? Good Sunday to you. I think that's probably the respawn. Oh, another site. Back to 3. Wow, did that check? The fortune is just dropping every kill, man. What the hell? You notice in my scoring guide that I don't mark 111 to 120 and 121 to 130 as optional speedruns anymore. So it's because I had a bit of a change of mind. I think my scoring guide, I wanted to be kind of like introductory. Like I wanted to introduce someone to scoring. So like anything that's in my opinion too advanced, I kind of stripped it away. And that's these speedruns is included in that. I think these are too advanced. Like if someone want to do POTD score runs and they want to get their feet wet, you know, I think they just do what I said, 1 to 100 speedrun full kill and then just kind of chill for the rest. But I think they can do 131, 140 speedrun optionally. I think I probably kept this one because this one is the easiest out of all of them. So that's just me, on my opinion. Same with EO. In EO, I don't even recommend to speedrun 3150, I think. And in Never on High, I don't know if I removed the 5160 speedrun. I might have to. Okay, let's alter. Maybe this is a bit greedy, but just usually keep him for the last set. Something has been bothering you. On the 174, 176, the Wiscent. You swear it would never do the blast on a no ability floor. Nope, that is not how it works. No ability doesn't affect the monsters, unfortunately. So if there's a no ability, it will still do its abilities. For the Wiscent specifically, it's always after 30 seconds. So if you're playing a job that has a 30-second dot, it's very nice because you just dot, and then you know when the dot expires, it's gonna do the blasting. Well, it's like a 2-part move, right? Like first part is the suck-in effect, and then he does the blast. It's still in for the 5160 MI? Okay, makes sense. I wasn't sure about that one because it's like, I think it's easier to do than 3150 EO. Alright, so far, pretty good set. Also nice respawn. My scoring, I have to like redo my scoring guide a bit though. Like not really redo it, but I have to like kind of go over it and maybe type some things again. What I need to do is I need to do a score run where I just read my score guide while I'm doing the run, and then I'll be able to tell like if there's stuff that's wrong or like outdated. All the information in it is like is good, but like I think some of it might be outdated, especially like because we found like, for example, altars don't drop on the 9th floor, you know, like the 99 can't have no match site as a debuff, etc., things like that. It doesn't really need a reward. It just I just need to like read it and adjust a few things. Probably gonna do that on stream at some point. I think that was a rage. There were so many chests, man. On this floor and the previous one, my God, I'm at 30 chests already. That's 10 chests per floor. 31. You've been using it for a high. I mean, it's still gonna serve you well, right? I think it's just it could be a slightly more optimized. It's a slippery slope. I have to be careful if I touch that guide because now I'm much better than I was back then. So I have to make sure that whatever I type is not too advanced. That's the thing that's tricky. Oh, I thought this was a spawn room, man. Fuck me. I should have drawn, man. I guess I'll just do this. Okay. Let's see. Steel. I like steel. I mean, it's gotta be a fortune again. No choice with 3. Safety. 3 sides. So if I get a bait floor, I'm probably going to like to side it when I have the chance. Rezo. Damn, respawn is on the other side. I mean, that rage. You know, I'm thinking I'm gonna use it to kill the monster. Doesn't really matter though. Well, I guess I might as well since I'm right there, but. So many chests, man. My God. It just doesn't end, the chest. I love runs like this where I have so many fortunes and affluence. I just get this loop, like this infinite loop of fortune gives me fortunes, affluence gives me affluence. And I can just like fortune every floor. These are great. These tends to be the runs that have the strongest points. It's at least 4. I'll do a side, right side, actually. Let's fortune 2. So we got 1 luring. Probably gonna be a witching there. Oh no, there's a scorpion. How am I ever gonna kill this? Like this. I'm thinking I have to pull the entire floor to do like my AoE pull, but you know, thinking about it, Why? No, why do that when I just kill them while I'm moving anyway? It doesn't really matter in the end. Okay, I do hope I have a respawn in a nice spot, so I don't have to backtrack for it. Nice half once again. I got plenty of time to grab the respawn. If the respawn is in the furthest room, I'll miss it. But if it's in any of the other rooms, I'll grab it. I mean, 5 out of 6, good odds. And we're just gonna have once again too. There it is. Hey, good set so far. Not great, but good. This is a 3-room though, unfortunately. I still think that should portion, despite it being a 3-room. There's so many pawns to use. 2 witch chains. That's a strength. One of these was a rage. Right, great. Oh, maybe we'll get some luring. There was another witch chain. There was a rage. I used a rage. There was a strength. No luring. Wow, well that was more chests than kills. Nice. 10 chests, 8 kills. No altars. I mean, I did say I think using that altar on this set was a bit greedy. I hope I find them again. Because we need, well, we don't need, but it would be nice to have altars for the next set, since there's a higher monster count. Okay, we can definitely do this without the Serenity. That's 2 Pommanders, so that's 800 points right now. That's 300 points. 400 points. $500 points. 600 points, my god. Well, this one wouldn't use, so it's still 600 points. $700 points. $800 points. That's funny, man. So if I use a Serenity there, I would be picking up 8 chests, so that's 800 points. However, if I don't Serenity, I'm getting 1,000 points from the debuffs, like being there. But well, overall, this is only gaining me 200 points. What? That was a god-awful floor, man, because of the debuffs then. Not a I could not pick up a single chest. None of them. So it's a 0 chest floor. Hammer's so strong. Everything's so strong. Everything's strong on Picto. Wait, I might have not checked this though. Don't remember. Don't remember. It's 900 or 800. Either way, it was worth to keep the debuffs. I kinda wanna sight. I think I will. Even though it might be a 3 room, it's 4. It's 4. Do I use a fortune? If I find a Lorraine, I think I will, but if I don't, I think I won't. That is a Lorraine. Alright, let's fortune. Pretty average set, honestly. Like, chest count is good. I guess that counts for something. But I don't know if that really makes this more than average. I guess it's gonna depend on the next floor. Like, 2 chests is worth 1 kill. And I would say we got about 10 more chests than usual. So that's like if I was looking at, like, plus 5 kills. I don't think there's a respawn. All these witchings. I have 2 F1s. I can't find an altar on the next floor, but I can't keep 3 F1s. It's too risky to overcap. Though I could not pick up an F1s on that floor because they also don't get F1s on the 9th floors. But I still don't really want to keep him at also another 3 room. I don't know. I think this is a below average set then. Unfortunately. It's the only set that was below average though this entire run, so we're bound to get one at some point. I really feel like this set is generally worse than the 3 before that. I am not sure why. Sorry. Hey, we got the sides though. Tempting to side this, because you know I'm not going to get any side value of the next 3 floors, so yes, I think it's a worthwhile side there. Like the other Lorraine are not super high, but they're not 0 like the next 3. Yeah, I'll strike. This boss probably takes, I mean, it's 100% below 30 minutes. Is it below 2 minutes? I'm not sure. I think I'll go for whatever respawn is between 2:30 and 3. Or above. It's about 110. It's average. Like, to be fair, it's about average. It's about average. So not nearly as bad as it looked. Chest count's pretty high. So I should leave at the next, not this respawn, but I think the next one. Picto in general is pretty silly dungeon PTD. I mean, it's really silly. As soon as you get this this trait, really silly. It's to me a weird time, right? Like, I'd be leaving at 3:15, which is too much time. But then if I leave at 2:15, it's, I don't know if it's too much time. I'm not sure. I don't think I have a kill time for this boss either. I mean, if 80 was... So I would be leaving now. Pulse. I would be at the boss at 2 minutes. I don't think I want to risk it. I think I probably killed this below 2 minutes, but I don't want to risk it for like 1 kill. So let's just leave now. I do think I could get 1 more though. I guess technically I don't lose the boss now. That works. I'm waiting to hammer until the bomb arrives. It'll be around now. Right? There. Yeah, we should play Lahi when we're doing Behemoth too. To like just put a nice chill mood. It would be dead right on. Definitely, it's like 130, I think, with Lost. Very fast, man. Very fast. Because it would be dead by now. Okay. We've got something solid. If next floor is average, I still think this is going to be pretty high. If next floor is good, this is going to be really good. We don't have an altar count that's crazy. It's like 50 right now. Not crazy. But kill count, chest count is surprisingly high, and kill count is okay. Is it ever worth to skip floors when you are not scoring? Yes, definitely. When you're not scoring, personally, I would not go out of your way to check every room most of the time. Like, I would only do it if you need the palms to clear. Like, for example, if you're playing a DPS and you've got like 0 serenities or something, then you probably want to check every room. But as long as your palms are looking healthy, I would not go out of your way for chest. Usually I would just like I'd grab whatever is, let's say, within 10 or 15 seconds of reach. Even on I kicked your ass earlier, step into 71 for the first time. We're going to bait pull and landmine. You fat fingered the wrong button and died. Rip. Back to you, EO and PTD. I hate, man, these fat fingers on the landmines. You know what I hate too when I'm doing landmine floors? Is when I side and I spot a landmine, and then I gather all the monsters, get back to the landmine, wait chain, step on the landmine. Turns out the landmine was actually alluring, and I just kind of like looked at it too fast earlier, and then suddenly everything goes to shit. That's happened to me more than 2 times. I probably about as many times as I have fingers at this point. It's never happened to me with an auto trap. I've never stepped on an auto trap thinking that it was a landmine, but I step on the landmine. I've stepped on the luring thing, it was a landmine multiple times. It's happened way too much. Alright, this boss on Picto melts probably below 3 minutes. So should be no rush there. Alright, let's hope we get a great set. I don't have any altars, that's something to keep in mind. Blight, I mean, that's a bad start. Something nice about this set, respawn is 2 minutes, which like is convenient because it's basically at the end of every floor. I just kill one, respawn, and I leave. So speedrunning the next set is on the table, by the way. I don't know if I'll try, but I might try. Peto's really strong, so I'll see. So if I can get through this I'm doing right now using like very minimal commanders, which I think I should be able to do, that'd be great. Excluding rezos, I can go down to 0 rezos. That doesn't really matter. Taking my time with these, by the way, because I'm waiting for a respawn anyway, so nice sight. Alright, respawn was unfortunately hidden in some kind of corner. Probably in that the spawn room. Too bad. Too bad. Is it heavy on pumps with a speed run on the next set? I mean, if I do it, yes. It's very expensive, which is why I don't do it ever. But I'm considering it on Picto. Safety, I'm not gonna sight, so that works. Alright, gonna steal there. 5 room. At the bare minimum. Fortune, okay. Affluence, okay. Affluences are great. Do I fortune is a question. I'm not sure if I'm gonna fortune a 5 room. Six, yeah, I will fortune 6. Especially because I have 3. Bro, what is that chest I left all the way back there? I guess I'm just going back for the respawn anyway, so whatever. Wait. That's too much damage. See, that's the dangerous part, man. You always gotta remember that you are like a squishy caster. That's what's tricky with Picto. You always gotta keep in mind, yes, you do insane damage, but you're a squishy caster. Alright, let's go grab that chest plus respawn. Should have really grabbed that chest before. But it looks like the respawn is there anyway, so... It looks like I had to come back. At least it should be there. I don't think I saw it. That was a safety. It should be there. I don't think I saw it anywhere else. Maybe it's in this room. Yep, there it is. Alright. Still looking for some altars. Playing Picto's almost like cheating, right? What do you mean with that damage? I mean, it's really good. It's really good. I do think this is probably the best job to score PTD at the moment. I think it might be better than Machinist. Now, is it the best job to clear? I don't think so. I think clearing is a different thing, but to score, this might be the best job. Steel, I like steel. I spent a little too much time on this floor. Rage. Got an F once, alright. Still hoping I can get altars. And if I don't pick up my altars and I get an average kill count, still gonna be a good floor 100 scorecard. If I get a bad kill count and no altars, okay, we're maybe gonna go down to like okay territory. I got a rage. It is probably faster to use that rage. Yeah, okay. Not best for clearing, but best for scoring. You thought they went end in end? Not really, because like I think when you're looking at like clearing, you have to like look at the RNG a bit more, because like if I'm scoring, I'm like I think it's less of a big deal to have deal with RNG, because you're already dealing with RNG anyway for like the points, right? But if you're clearing. For clearing, I rank like consistency more than for scoring. And I do think that if I ran Warrior and Picto like 100 times, I would clear more often on Warrior. I don't believe I can find a luring on this set. Sorry, on the first 3 floors, so unfortunate. There's a respawn. I'm not gonna go for it if it's in the room back there. It's there though. Yeah, the crits is probably the biggest reason. Crits make it hard to have a consistent fight against like everything. Alright, nice altar, we're keeping that. Nice fortune, I'm gonna have once again. Pretty damn high chest count again. Raising, I mean, sure. I'd be very pissed if I died on this set though. Not reset worthy, but definitely tilted worthy if I died on this set. I will side because it's at least 4. 1 luring. It's okay. This is the kind of floor where I can die super fast, so let's be careful. Okay, I'm gonna witching that room actually. Lost. I don't mind the steal over caps. I'd love to find some shrine though. Is it the jump one? Yeah, it is. Alright, so I mean, in the world where I do speedrun the next set, I should really try not rage. Sights, Sights is a weird one because sighting the next set is very low Lorraine count. But then if I have the sights, it's gonna make the speedrun like way better to try and get. If I have 3 though, I definitely just sight on cooldown. And I mean, I have 3, so yoink. If I have room. Landmine. Lorraine. I don't know which chain if possible. Fortune. I might resolve this. I will. Damn, another luring, man. I'll just wait for this one. I'll kill these, then pop the luring. I don't want to go too high. I mean, lots of luring so far. Great floor. Great set so far, honestly. So it's looking great. Alright, there is a respawn. I think I'll go find it. Steel is great. Strength is great. That's what I need. And now we have to start using half points altars. If we get lucky, we're just gonna keep finding altars. That would be pretty lucky though. Oh, I'm liking these apples. This was a steal. Like, trying not to sight or rage. Sight though, if I have 3, I'm fine using it, like now. Okay, we got a big floor there. To the floor where I have to be careful. Nice altar. Let's just use that right away so I don't forget. This is a floor where I gotta be careful. Guarantee, don't care. Witch Chain's great. Landmine. Okay, so we don't have any luring in these 2 rooms. I think I just pull these guys, kill them there when I'm in the other room. With the patrol. Or certainty. With Shane, right? Always try to make sure I go out of combat between these pulls so I can just like draw again like this. That's a luring back there, I think. Guardians. 2 lurings, okay. My armor's coming back up. I should be able to do this. I just grab the chest. Fortune is great. I don't really care what is there, honestly. Okay, that's gonna be a lot of damage. I have everything though. I think I can do this. That's an overcap. Nope, I have to witching. I'm surprised I didn't kill all of them, but I guess they're getting a little tankier, or I missed like a lot of them. Hard to say. So something you're gonna learn if you play Picto is when you run out of bursts, you are like Black Mage tier, so as soon as I ran out of bursts there, at like no hesitation, I just used a witching. I know exactly how it's gonna end. It's not, and it's not in a good way. Ah, it's gonna do 1 GCD off. Damn. I'm pretty sure the respawn was in that room though, so I don't have to hunt for it. Let's remove this. Let's do a priest shrine in case I get no autumn. Alright, so I don't want to do a side there unless I pick up 1 nice altar. Wow, we're actually gonna alter everything. Only missing 1. I picked up the witch I used. That's very nice. I think this room, then do the pull. Sorry, I think this room and then I do the pull. You know what must have happened on the pull earlier is I probably missed most of the monsters with one of the muses. Because the Gormons were all alive, not only the dragons. Purity. Count on the C5 Guardians or Mimics. Safety, I like that. 4. Actually, kind of insane damage from these guys. I'll do the Mimics after. I have time. You gotta wait for a respawn anyway after. Do I kill them before I get fucked? I think I probably do, honestly. Oh, it's close. It's damn close, man. Damn close. Intuition, there we go. Altars for everything. Blessed. Altars for even the next set. Do I draw with the Swift? I guess I do. I guess I do because by the time I'm at the cheese, I'll be back up anyway. Time-wise, we are slightly behind. Maybe it's gonna cost me a sight, but I don't think it's gonna cost me much more than that. Another altar, my god. Alright, alright. Damn, these altars, if I'm really speedrunning the next set, man, it's gonna be hard with these altars. I don't know which way is the dead end. I've got mimics there. Rezo again. Ow. Kill mimics first, then Rezo. Actually, just kill, like, just pull these guys, I guess. Yeah, because I was thinking about it, there's not really any reason to not just kill everything with my AoE damage. Maybe I'll come back for the Rezo, because I might have to come back anyway for a respawn. Yeah, I'll leave the Rezo there. I might come back for it. I'll see. Yeah, it's a 4-room. Okay, definitely coming back for it then. Unlucky. I mean, it's a pretty good run. Not my best, definitely not my highest, but it's still gonna be a pretty good run. If I had to give you an estimate, to me this feels like 1.52. Yeah, 1.52, that sounds right to me. We'll see, but... I mean, if I'm gonna speedrun the next set, I could not have better commanders. I could have only one side, like plus one side, that's it. Outside of that, though, couldn't really have better pawns. It's tricky though. The next, like if I speedrun the next, it's not something I've ever done, so I'll have to think about it a little more. I'm gonna steal the boss, so let's just steal. Rezo. Oh, same thing that last door then. I just kill these, then I Rezo. Pushing. Alright, let's do it. That 5-room. It says 6. Could have been worse. Alright, so that's the set. Average. I would say this one average. Like, we got crazy altar pickup, but we enter with no altars, so... I would call this average. Well, I mean, the fact that I'm carrying 2 more altars to the next set, maybe this is a bit better than average, though. If I had 0 altars, I would call this average. With 2 of them, though, it's probably a bit better. Anyway, still a really good 1 to 100. Very good. I mean, there was really no bad set. Everything was above average or average. Right, Lust. The boss melts. In fact, I vaguely remember last time I did this. I think I only did 1 loss because it died so fast. But it's been like a month or 2. With Thunder is not looking the same as I remember her. She's looking a little different. Oh god, it's already at the second wave. My god. It's like my whole freaking rotation is fucked up, man. I think I don't even need Lust again. That damage is just... it's pretty insane. I mean, do I do 20% in 130? Absolutely. Don't even Lust again. There we go. Good victory music. When are we going to get like a use all your flights button so I just can almost use a Wraith in here. Use all my intuitions and flight button. Should save like 20 seconds per set every floor, every set. Alright, so I think this is a 1.52. At least that's what it felt like. We'll see, but kill count is like... no, pretty close, pretty close. Pretty close to that. I was a really good 1 to 100, so no complaint from me. Honestly, I don't think there was really any mistake, so... even thinking of the F1's and fortune usage, there's like 1 floor that I could have fortune, I didn't do it, and then I overcapped, but I think that's it. And we need about 2 minutes on the bus. 2 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna focus very hard. Yarzans must die every time I see them. I'm trying to speedrun it, but like, am I gonna succeed is a different story. Definitely a different story for if I'm still gonna succeed or not. Okay, we're just still there. Hey, Velvet, thank you very much for the prime. Thank you. I'm gonna witching this because I don't really have my burst ready. Also gonna let me dodge the damage a bit. Not too bad. Monthly reminder, use my own prime. Hey, I was actually I was watching Dereban earlier, but mine is on the 6th October. It's coming up. It's coming up. Ah, dude, I didn't draw anything. Fuck. I should have waited just a split second. That's fine. I'll purity. That's the tricky. I have to make sure that I try and go out of combat before I enter combat, so I can like refresh my draws, then go in combat, right? So like for example, I don't have a reason to pull this guy right now because I want to like go out of combat for a split second, like this. Then I pull it. Oh my god, there's so many drops. That's why I torch him when I'm trying to speedrun. What was that? Intuition. Alright. Pretty okay floor, but saved by the layout, honestly. The fact it's a 5-room was helpful there. I need to make a playlist that's like the speedrun music, dude. I need like all the like the good songs for speedruns to fill me up with power. Like this one. This is a great speedrun song. Bro, it's non-stop drops. I sucked about that rage, but oh well. I mean, should I force a rage? Nice word change. It's just the damage is so good on Picto. But I maybe should force a rage a little more. Like, I should probably rage there. Like, I bring these guys over there and then I rage. That makes sense to me. You went back to 1? I've heard that. I've heard that sentence a lot. The Paladin gel. Oh, I have mimics. Nice. I mean, not nice, but nice that this was a rage floor. Oh, I got treasure room too. No, it's just respawns. It's just respawns and patrols, man. It looked like a treasure room, but quite scared I'm gonna hit the landmine. Oh wow, double dodge. Blessed. You're counting that? Alright, alright, alright. That counts. I'm glad I raged that. That was a big floor. Oh boy, that's a lot of altars. That can be bad. Like if I get mimics and they're like badly positioned. Rezo rage, never punish. I'm gonna check that. There's a respawn anyway. We're slightly behind. Technically though, we've not really used much. I need to find steals, however. If I don't find steals, it's gonna suck. This floor was 22 kills. Generally, you have pretty good kill count on this set since you have 2 to 4 monsters in each room, right? That's why I don't like to speedrun this. Well, ever. Okay. Mimics again. See, I have to stop getting mimics, man. I don't know which chain. I don't want to get fucked again. Plus, I had a witching anyway. I had a free witching, right? Oh, a side. Okay, helpful. Shrine, helpful as well. Okay, we got a landmine there. I got some Yarzens. I think I can do this. I should have drawn out of combat. Mistake there. I'm losing my steel, but I don't have any Yarzen on me, so I should be able to do this. Yeah, lots of Serenities, huh? At least I get to use them, right? It's not like debuff floors. Alright, they're gonna respawn soon. I don't really have time for it though. Got an altar again. I'll pre-strain if it's no item, because if it's no item, I might min kill. We'll see. Well, not min kill, but I might not kill everything. For the floor, slightly behind, not too much though. 3 sides tempting, use 1. Definitely tempting. Another great speedrun song, by the way. We got mimics, I believe. Yep. I guess I rage this. That's fine. It's an okay spot to rage. Because I don't have a steel running, so... I mean, I do have a strength running, but I have 3, so that one doesn't bother me. Just one more floor and then I'm out of yards in hell. Finally. Oop. Though honestly, this job is really good for the Yarzens. Like I can blow them up almost every time before I even start doing my pull. Yeah, respawn happened. It should be on the way when I go back, so Yarjan is such a funny monster. He's so whatever when you're trying to clear, but he's so freaking annoying when trying to like AoE pull. Side. You can definitely find Lorraines, but they're pretty rare. There's one. Nice raising. So I left some monsters in the key room. Let's just do an AoE pull with them. I'm not gonna use that. No point. Ah, there's this guy in the wall, man. I didn't see him. It's okay. I'll blow him up after these guys are dead. Because I want to draw out of combat. Alright. Only a minute behind, honestly. Pretty good pace. Am I planning on doing landmines on 171? Yes, for sure. Do I side? Do I side? Tempting. I think I will. We got Toad there. Okay, I'm gonna steal. Let's blow up the Mimic. Chill these so I can like draw again. Nice shrine. Okay, nothing too bad. Alluring could be bad. Yarzen. Okay, I have a free witching, blessed. I think I was on a witching, no matter what, so. Mimics. There's a chance I would kill them before. Let's see if I can. Nah. Last purity. I don't like this. Yeah, we got the. I get Kurgan. I don't know if I got it every single time, but if I got Kurgan, it's like once. I mean, yeah, I'm still getting a lot of altars though. Can't really complain. I mean, it's doing great right now. It's doing very great. I don't like the box. I'll decide what I do about it. We're not that behind, so. Oh, what a layout. What a layout. Oh, man. Alright. Corrigens. Blessed. Strength. Quarterly book. Okay. Kinda wanna. I think I'm gonna purity. I picked up one, so. Probably looking at like a witching there. Let me just do this room first so I can loot the chest. Light. Thanks for nothing. Well, let me do this just so I can get my cooldowns rolling. Let's do a draw. I don't want to go there yet. Now this is gonna be a lot of damage. I cannot tank this for very long. As soon as I'm out of this room, this is kind of like the breaching point. I have to be very careful. Serenity, don't care. Alright. This is a landmine. Do I do a landmine? I don't know, man. Okay, I don't know if they're gonna hit everything. No, I don't do a landmine. I just chill them. Whatever is in that other room, I'll just single target it after. Knowing pull. My god, the damage is insane. Jesus Christ. Yeah, bro, it's not even worth doing a landmine right now. I think the whole setup would take longer than straight up just killing the monsters. Damn, there's a luring. Should have waited for the loss a bit. Blink do it again? Yeah, maybe next floor. I don't remember what that... No, that was the Serenity, so I don't care. Good. What is this? Safety. Sure. We're like just 30 seconds behind, man. That's crazy. That is crazy. Pictos. And these are not like small floors either. And we keep gaining mimics, except that one floor, so... it's strong. What's Red Mage Light in PotD? It's pretty good. I think it's not the strongest anymore, but it's pretty good. It's 114 right now. It looks like it's gonna be like 160, 170 when I'm done. Okay, I'm gonna safety. I said I'm gonna safety. Yep. What's I guess the worst time on my palms right now is the one steal. I really want to steal next set. I might rage like the last floor of this or something. I have 3 witchings again. Probably gonna be a witching we pull. Oh, nice steal. As long as there's not too many beetles. That's too dangerous to check. I'll check this after. Got a beetle there. Lost. I'm not using Lost. I don't need. Too risky to do it. I have to witching now. It's too risky. It's not gonna hit everything, but I have to do it because the damage gonna get too high. But Serenity again. Lots of Serenities. We're not getting debuff. So we're actually not behind anymore, right? I think I'm getting pretty lucky with the witchings though. Like, if I had not picked up all these witchings, I don't think this would have been nearly as doing as good. I will safety again. Misfortune. I'll use that. I really feel Electric Steel right now. Let's do it. I think I do the pull. It's a 5. I think I do the pull there, so I don't have to like use any palm. Plus my time is really good, so. How did you escape that? Alter. Lost. I'll use this one. Certainty. Just so many certainties. Must have been at least 10 at this point. Should kill this before the clocks. Trying for the boss. Alright, just steal. I would just love a steal right now. Everything else is absolutely like perfect. I would like sides too, but we don't need the sides yet, but we'll need them later. Bro, this set was good. Like, even without a speedrun, it's good. So with the speedrun, it's like really good. It's an amazing, probably the best 101, 110 I've ever had, like with the speedrun. They make us recordings, that's nice. I mean, I have a lot of time at this point, and probably single target this entire floor if I want to. He is there. So we should be able to speedrun the next set too. So at the very least, I would expect 3 speedruns if I don't try anything else. I might try another speedrun though, it'll depend on what my palms look like. Side, right? Steal, wow, okay. Ask and you shall receive everything you ever needed. So we should have the steals for the speedrun next set. I'm not too worried about that now. Yeah, might as well grab another rage. Why not? Let's go over the whole set. Ah, you respawn, but like just too late to get hit by my thing. Scan. Okay, I think we even have time to grab the respawn. We got witching, nice. Damn, that's a good run. That's definitely 3.4 material right now. I mean, there's a long way to go, but... Alright, we can get a respawn. This boss is about 2 minutes. I mean, can we get even 2 respawns? No, only one. Only one. I guess I could not lose the boss. Like, is that really valuable though? I don't know. On Picto, it's very unlikely I'll do a lost pull. So I think I'll just lose the boss anyway. I mean, also, the respawn could be like, you know, in bumfuck nowhere, so... Which it is. Alright, speedrun, first time I speedrun this set. Very nice. Very nice. I'm glad I went for it. Amazing set. Jesus, I wonder if it's 100k points. It might be. It might be, honestly. Alright, let's just pump that damage. I do think we need a loss, though. At 230, we probably need a loss. I don't know. Maybe we don't, actually. His Cone. We have no more F1s and no altars, however we have 3 fortunes. So that's pretty good. Do I need to draw again? Yes. At least I need to hammer again. Man, drawing is so good for these telegraphs in Deep Dungeon because most of the time your GCD is so like long after the draw, you have plenty of time to move out. It doesn't even cost you like any uptime. Such a good design job, dude. Picto. At least in this specific content. No clue if people are enjoying Picto in raids. I assume it is. I assume they are, but... Alright, there we go. Alright, I'll run a quick 2-minute ad right now. But I will not go in until the ad is over. So just heads up. Kinda curious to see. This felt 100k points. And it was 101k points. Nice. That's a lot of points. Like, if I look at my best PTD run, which is a Picto. Yeah, like, last time I did Picto, I got 3.41. And at this point, my score was 2723. And right now, I'm at 2725. Wow, I'm actually at the same score as my last run. So I guess my Picto last time did an incredibly amazing 1 to 100. Because it's about the same points as my Picto last time. But my Picto last time did not speedrun this set. How many kills was it? It was 160, right? 162. 162 and Mimic count was 22. So pretty good. But yeah, it's the same score as my Picto last time. So my Picto last time had kind of a OP 1 to 100, I guess. I think it had a... I do vaguely remember it was like... It was either a 1.53 or very close. That's insane for speedrunning. If I had not speedrun, I would have gotten 20 more kills too. So I would be at 183 kills instead. So it's really only a 9k difference. It's not actually 15k. You think in raids, Picto is the second easiest casters to play? I mean, it's definitely harder than... That's right, it's definitely easier than Black Mage, right? It's definitely harder than Summoner. Do I think it's harder than red mage. I think it's probably sorry, I think it's easier than red mage too. I think it's like the drawing thing is kind of overblown. I think like the fact that you have to stand there and draw for like 3 seconds is really like I think it's easier because all you have to do is know the fight, and then you know like that there's always some like 10 seconds where nothing's going on, and then you just draw everything, right? Like that's just what you do. Alright, so we're gonna speedrun this too. So I'm gonna focus again. This speedrun should be easier than the last one. It should. I don't know. That was weird. There was noise outside. Ah, whatever. Alright, so we're gonna speedrun this too. Should be easier. It's still not like, you know, a cakewalk, but... and this boss on Picto should take below 3 minutes. I think it's below 2:30. Like if I lost on the bees, it's definitely below 2:30. So let's go for like a 2:30 kill time. Alright. Anyway, gonna focus. We have great with palms. I mean, if I somehow manage to keep my palms healthy after this, I might even try and speedrun the next set too. We'll see. But in my opinion too, I need to be lucky for that to happen. So. Lost. Witching is great. I'm liking the witching. I'm not liking the fact that I don't know which direction to go first. I guess I'll commit to this one. Pet a monster. There you go. I'm gonna raise to have 3. Alright, frogs are #1 enemy. Was #1 enemy. I should fortune. I'm still gonna do it. Hopefully the key is not there. The treasure room. The key is not there. Interesting. How am I doing this? There's no frog in that room. Do I just switching this and AoE pull and then single pull the rest? I think I do that, actually. So let's do that. Because Oop, wrong button. Because I do have a free witching, so come here, buddy. I don't want a safety. So let me just pull the 4 ones. Alright. No, you didn't get it, but whatever. Hey, you can open chests when you're casting. That I learned. I didn't know that. Man, I kind of want to put my lust to 2 just so I can like pick it up when I find it rather than having to use it every time. Nice learning trap, by the way. You take those. I should draw now. He's a no dangerous monster there. I can tank this for a while. Flight, thanks for nothing. Don't even think I need a witching. If there was another frog, probably would have seen it by now. Alright, perfect. Respawn is now. You can run grab it if it's close. Certainty. Alright, a little bit slow on this floor, but it was a treasure room, so. Certainty again. Okay, no respawn from me. Whatever I do next floor, it's a fortune. Maybe I rage. Depends what the options are. Let's go this way first. Probably blow up the pudding. Key is there. Okay, frog. That's a dead end. I'll go there. Let's just do these guys in the knee we pull. Alright. I still got juice to blow up a frog. Like, essentially, I'm not really talking about my game plan, but I'm trying to keep always, like, one big burst, so that if I see a bad patrol, I can just, like, kill it really fast, like what I'm about to do with this one, right? So I can always, like, kill the patrol really fast. Which I didn't do there, but, you know, close enough. And then I just keep exploring. Nice steal, amazing. Best thing I could have picked up, honestly. Stupid walls. Get out of my way. Strength. I like that. Okay, that's a lot of damage. A trap would be absolutely awful. Let's be careful, okay. It's gonna be a lot of damage. I can do this though. I can do this. I just gotta kite them back a bit. Okay. Nice. So if you've ever wondered why I pop a potion every time I'm about to enter a room, that's why. That is why. When I have like monsters on me, right? It's because of that like 5% chance I hit a toe trap or whatever. Of course. You always gonna get like a drop from the last thing you're dashing away from, man. It's just a rule. The rule of the deep dungeon. It is how it is. Okay, there's another respawn in 5. If we're lucky, it's gonna be like close. And we are lucky indeed. I'm gonna armor, I guess. I mean, we're not that behind, right? Like, we're just a minute behind. It's no big deal. These were pretty tricky floors. We got 3 steals too, so it's no issue. I'll be able to refresh. Let's just kill this. Altar is great. Thinking about the fortune right now. It looks like a 5 room to me, so that's why I'm not like doing it. It's 6. At least 6. Safety's tempting, man. I think I will safety. Do I kill this frog before it does the stun? I think I can do it with the Weeple. Yeah. That's too much damage. Witching time. Oh, what? That interrupted it. Okay, my steal is out. Probably we're gonna refresh before I run to the next floor. That guy is probably a respawn. Grab him. Is it? I feel like it's a respawn. Maybe it's the patrol I saw earlier. Yeah, it was a respawn. I was right. Well, I mean, let me keep my burst there, actually. We got a re-steal there. I mean, am I using that loss? I guess. It's probably worth, right? Well, barely worth, but... Oh, hello there. Another pretty tricky floor. I'm going pretty fast on these floors, despite them being tricky in my opinion. But that's the power of Picto. Damage down, doesn't really matter. Still amazing. Affluence. Do I use this? Do I use it with a mimic? Maybe this is my rage then. I think this is gonna be my rage. Please no toe trap. Okay, that would have sucked, man. All right, let's rage. You know, an upside of raging the Cobra floors is if you hit a toe trap, well, you don't get transformed. So, that's nice. The slide in might be a 5 room, unfortunately. I still think this was okay to rage, though. I still think it was okay, because my rages were at 3. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Hey, what if I had brought the Cobras in that room? Which I might have, honestly. I probably would have done something like that. I might have safety though. Raising, I like that. So there's a respawn in like 2 seconds. I'll just kill if it's close. It's there. That was a rezo. That's not affluence yet. We're back on pace. I have to try and keep my sides, by the way, for the next set, so... Got slime there. Pudding, I guess I'll just blow up the pudding. Nice miss. Ah, miss, man. Sucks on pick, though. Bro, I intentionally waited because I knew that if my hammer missed and this blew up, I could get comboed, but it didn't blow up, so it didn't matter. I'm going to do this pull like that. I don't want to run around with the snake. These misses, I know, man. I know. Definitely feeling it when your buttons do so much damage. Like, you know, if you're gonna miss, if you're gonna attack 20 times at low damage, the blind doesn't matter. But if you're gonna attack like once at a high damage, then the blind is like really bad. It's much worse if you're going to attack a low amount of times, because then like statistically it's gonna be a much bigger deal if you miss like once. Like if you attack 100 times it's the same, but like if you're gonna attack just one time it's way worse, you know. Alright, easy floor because it was small. Got a sight. Maybe can get some Lorraines out of this half time. Let me briefly scout. Definitely a lot less kills than last set. There's a respawn. There's a Lorraine there. Alright. Is there a combination that will need me to witching? I don't think so. I have everything, so yeah, I'm pretty sure this is no problem. Oh, hello. At least my armor is up for you. Alright, a little behind. Not too much though. Nice, 6, 7, 8, 9. The boss is 230 with Lust. So far, so good. No regen. Droid time to storm. As if you have not heard this joke like 20 times from every Deep Dungeon streamer ever. I'm sure Angelus does that joke all the time too. It's such an easy one. It's such a free one, man. That's so funny. Yeah, thanks for laughing at my original joke. I want to kind of explore this actually. My god, this is a lot of damage. Well, I guess I'm just gonna burst him right now. I mean, I'm losing my strength soon, so. There's a Lorraine. This is not a Lorraine. No slime. Happy. I'm happy. I'll refresh that in a bit. I don't know if I can tank this, honestly. I don't think I can. I'm gonna witching. The Cobras is a lot of damage, man. A lot of damage. I'm spamming tap to like get a target for my armor, but they keep dying like when we like it does damage, it kind of like does it one after another, and my target keeps dying, man. I have to like press tab till I get something good. Dude, I said also another 1.98. Yeah, I saw that. That's crazy. Two 1.98s. My best is my best is a 1.974, I think, on Picto. A 1.98 is crazy. Basically a 160 speed run, full kill, plus like, you know, a lot of RNG to get it. I'm not going back in that room, I think. Let's just do this. We're back on pace. Lots of monster. The damage gets pretty high there, so I gotta be careful not to overpull. Fortune, let's do this. I'm gonna safety. Okay, if I just proc the sleep. Alright, it did proc. Now I can probably do this with all my burst. Okay, that's gonna be a lot of damage, be careful. I should be able to do this. Alright. Great speedrun song again. Fortune back. I'm glad I use a fortune, but still let's just use that. One respawn happened. How far am I going today? Probably 150 on that's my plan, unless I feel like going all the way. But probably 150. Raising. Game's trying to tell me something. And if I don't finish today, it's gonna be tomorrow's finish, Monday. Rare Monday stream. Perfect day to be side monitor content for most people because they're at work. Okay, we are ahead, but we've gotten a lot of 5 rooms. Definitely a pretty bad set right now for kill. So you know, it's good that I'm speedrunning it for this reason. Oh, okay, that's probably Serenity. I don't know, honestly. If it's small, I maybe don't need Serenity this. But then it's like, it's hard to know if it's small before I actually start moving around. It looks small to me though. I think I might just do this with no Serenity. I gotta be careful, I don't have a lot of HP. And it's no item, so... Okay, respawn. I like seeing a respawn in my face, because then I know for a fact it's not behind me. So it says 5 or 6, I think. Ooh, free Serenity. I don't need to use it though. I don't need to use it. It's a 5. It is a 5 room. Nice trap, by the way. Never lucky. I mean, I think we can try speedrun the next set too. At least right now, I feel like it's possible. There's a respawn happening now. Somewhere. We'll never see. We'll never find. Unless it's right there. It's not. Alright, just leaving after this. Unless it's literally right there, but I don't think so, yeah. Alright, so I didn't guarantee this, that means plus 1000. Well, technically plus 700 because I had 3 chests that I could have picked up. She's right there. Kind of a trash layout, not gonna lie. She's right there though, so... And we need 230 on the boss. I think that's a 5 room again, man. Damn, that set was bad. That was bad. Thank God for the speedrun. Oh my god, look at these marbles. Let me try. The thing that's nice about all these marbles though is that they kind of like... The diminishing return makes it so they do nothing, right? See that I'm already immune to the sleep there. I missed chest? Really? Oh, yeah, I did. I did fortune this. Lost. I'm not coming back. The drive-by rezo, yep. Love them. I actually wasn't sure if you could stun them. I couldn't remember if you could stun them, so I didn't risk it. I just did one blast and then I moved. Alright, well that was a pretty easy speed run. Because the kill count was low. Am I still immune? I don't think. Yeah, I don't think so. Now I'm immune. I may have time for a respawn if it's close. If it's not close, I'll skip it, but if it's close, I have time for it. Nice safety. Oh, nice steal. Nice steal. No, be a mate, please. Alright, afterwards. I'm not sure if I should lose the bees or not. I guess not, right? Like, why would I lose the bees when my damage will kill them anyway? I guess it doesn't really make sense to hold the loss of the bees. Because when I hammer and I do my wing muse, they're all gonna die anyway. I just have to hold my cooldowns a bit there, but they all die. So much damage, man. My god. Alright, so second speedrun in a row. I think I may be able to get the third one. This next one is tricky if I have like a lot of luring, which I want to have a lot of luring. But it can definitely get tricky. I think it should be less bad than the first one though. Now I think about it. I don't think they're nearly as bad as the first one I did. Hey, died before the last fell off. Be happy when you're Picto to have that kind of damage. Good one, good one. That's a reference to my queen bee, my queen bee. My queen. I'm her drone, if you didn't know. Okay, I'm gonna run a 2-minute ad again. I'm not gonna go in until the ad is over though, so don't worry. So we got 2 speedruns in a row. Nice. So I'm kind of curious, how was my Picto last time? Did it have a good floor there? It wasn't. At this point, my last Picto was 2.815, and right, I'm behind. I'm 5k behind my last Picto run, despite getting the speedrun. Oh well. Oh well. Now, funny story, the last time I did Picto, I failed one speedrun though. I failed a 131, 140 speedrun. So... technically, I should get ahead on my other run. Like, as long as I don't fuck up massively, I should get ahead. Also, funny thing, my Picto last time, I speedran 141, 150. I don't know if I'm gonna do that, because I did it and it felt like, I don't know if it felt worth it. So I don't know if I'll try this time, but it's on the table at least. Yeah, my last Picto run died once and had a pretty weak endgame, honestly. Really, most of my points were made up to 160, and then after that, it just really plummeted. Looking great, though. This is definitely 3.4 material. Assuming no major fuck-ups. So this speedrun, lots of monsters that do a lot of damage. Now the thing that's good if I speedrun this though is I'm gonna sight every time I have it, which means the traps should not be like as much of an issue. The thing that sucks though is I have to pop all the lurings, and then if I have like 10 monsters on me, I'm way past the point of like where I'm gonna break essentially. I think I have 3-way chains though, right? I have 2-way chain. I have 2-way chains, so I have like some juice for it. 3 steals as well. And of course, the plan is I want to speedrun the next set too. So, like, I want to make sure I don't empty out my palms there, preferably. I'm less confident about this speedrun, honestly, than the first. Like the first one, I think was harder, but I'm less confident about this one. I feel like this one can go wrong more easily. But anyway, let's see. Let's try it out. 121. And this boss, right, let me check this boss. This boss should be below 3 minutes with lost strength. Yeah, below 3 minutes again. So let's shoot for like 2:45, 3 minutes. Let's raise, because I have all of them. What a disgusting layout to start with. That definitely doesn't make me want to speedrun it. I just want to get this rolling. Okay, we go left first, then right, then down. Probably it's gonna end in a weight chain though. Unless I could do 2 pulls. I could do 1 pull there and then 1 pull in the back. What's this? Yes, yes. Man, these guys are really bad. I might just do the pull there. This first part of it. Nice rage. It's a bad rage layout though. Alright, it wasn't no, it wasn't really as bad as it's more like later in the set where these pulls get really dangerous. I have to go right. I have to go right. But whenever the wires start spawning is when it tends to get really spicy. That patrol, by the way, I wish I had not pulled it. Because I wanna draw. Yeah, I'll actually just kill it before I pull this guy. Nice sight. So sight is pretty common on this set. We should find plenty of sights, but if I shield, I don't get paralyzed, right? Yeah, correct. Safety. Nice altar, another luring. Alright, as long as it's not Bias, which it's gonna be, but I can hope. Two Bias, yeah, of course. That's fine. I got my whole burst though, so. Alright, we're a bit behind for this floor. Not too much though, and this was a disgusting layout, so this went well. 3 half-ones. Suddenly 3 half-ones. Out of nowhere. Let's alter. Now, we're gonna side every single time, by the way. Luring rate's too good. Mimics. I have 3 purities. I think I might rage this. I don't know. We'll see. But I'll just remove the thing they put on me. It's not a great rage layout. Maybe I just fight this normally. 1 BS. Shrine is good. We got a landmine. Do I do a landmine? Kind of tempting to do this with without a witch chain. It should not be that bad. We got 1 Bias though, unfortunately. Okay, with 3 witch chains, you know what? I think I'll go for it. Somehow I missed that these 3 guys. Not sure why. Ah, bro! I wanna draw! Why? Nah, we can't use that. The odds of lowering are too high. I'm not going back for that safety, by the way. It's just gonna stay there. Alright, only 1 luring overall. Right? Alright, maybe it was 0 luring? Can't recall. It's hard to focus when I'm trying to speedrun. Alright, so we're slightly behind. No big deal though. I'd say we're doing pretty okay. I'm removing this. These guys hit hard. All fortune. Safety, I can't use this. Alter, I can definitely use this. Go ahead, drop. It's another safety. I guess I'll just use them when I come back for the key, right? That makes sense. This is physical only. Yes, it is. Caster privilege. Fortune, that's great. Okay, Lorraine. Third safety. One wyvern. So I got 2 wyverns on me. If there's another Lorraine, this is a witching. That's a witching. I'm gonna be still because I don't want to like have to worry about it during the pull. These are all respawned. I thought this was a treasure room. No, wait, it's a treasure room. It is a treasure room. Why is it so empty though? Right? Man, I'm struggling to keep my health. I have to re-witching. I'm gonna die. I'm not sure if there was like too many imps, but I just couldn't keep my health up there. I know I missed like 2 Spreadings, but still couldn't recover. Anyway. I steal. My, there's 4 safeties on 1 floor. There was a landmine by way in the middle, I know, but it's very hard to do a landmine without dying with this ML monster on me. So I didn't go for it. See, there's a respawn like now. Let me just see if it's there. It is. We've got like 3 safeties to use or something. We're a minute behind. Pretty sure these are both safeties. Let me just make sure. Yep. I know this one's a safety. I remember that one. Alright, a minute behind. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. We're still hoping we find sites non-stop. Five room site. Lost. Cardigan, that's great. That means I don't really have to re-pull this floor, so that's actually very helpful. I'm gonna fortune. Not a Lorraine. Yeah, Lai is blessing this set of 3 floors. The Great Roundcast Serpent is blessing me with good luck. I mean, at least he better do it. 1 Lorraine. I can avoid the paralyze if I time this properly. I tried, but the other one was too delayed. I can't go in there. I have to do this pull. I mean, that's already like a lot of damage. Let's be careful. I'm gonna hammer this. I can't believe the game let me cast this, man. With the paralyze on me. Nice sight, so we got all the sights. I'm just gonna target this wyvern, maybe the other one, then pop the luring and finish up the floor. Wow, I fortune overkill. I picked up like, what, 3, 4 on this floor? Double blast. As long as I time it properly, I might avoid the paralyze. Nope, it's so hard, man, to avoid like the paralyze. I've got hammer, should be able to do this. We're a minute and 30 seconds behind. Definitely going for this because I'm greedy. I mean, we've got 3 rage though. I just need like a good opportunity to rage and we're gonna make up some of that time. Three fortune. I mean, looking good with the sights and all that. Don't need to have once yet. Kill count, we're on the 5th floor, right? Kill count is okay. Okay. Pretty okay rage layout, but I need to fortune, so there's gonna be some backtracking involved. Which like kind of makes it not that good if I have to backtrack. So I don't know, we'll see. Treasure room, oh boy. With a luring. I'm gonna rage. I could witching this, but I would rather rage, I think. I'll have to do like a bit of the floor, but that's fine. Okay, we're definitely gonna sweat a bit for the end game there. It's not gonna be as easy as the ones we just did. Because time, we're probably gonna be 2 minutes behind after this floor. Because the loot thing's gonna take ages. Got Lorraine. I'll actually check this way, because if there's a Lorraine, I'd rather pop it now. There's not. So I have 2 rooms to clean, and the key is in there, so I guess I loot, then I go to the key. Rezo, man, the looting is going to take a long time. I gotta do it though. I gotta do it. We got a lot to use. We got 2 lots to use. Witching is great. Altar is great. Safety. I'm not using this. Shrine is great. Alright. Set up 2 rooms. This was 2 lost. 1, 2. I'll just do this so I can get the cooldown rolling. Okay. Another luring. I might witching this. Depends what kind of monsters I have in. I'm gonna witching this just for time. I have a free left, so. Okay, 2 minutes, 20 seconds behind. We're gonna make up that time, somehow. I mean, at this point, I feel I'm too committed to the speedrun to, like, abandon it midway in. On the stage floor, I mean, it's a bit late to give on the speedrun. We gotta go for it, we gotta push for it. I maybe don't side this and safety instead. No. Thought the layout, changed my mind. Wow, it's a 5 room. What a weird, Oh! Oh, it's a treasure room mimics, bro. This has to be a rage. Okay. Holy shit. And there's a luring inside too, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna do this. Weird, but oh my god, the looting is gonna take such a long time again. But can you really complain about this? Yeah, I gotta be careful there, not to pull like all of them at the same time. One rage, man. I maybe have to go on to 0 rage. It's gonna be so freaking hard to make this speedrun happen. We really, we might have skipped some kills. We'll see. Okay, at least the key room is the treasure room. Nice certainty. Strength. Was this a strength too? No, safety. Alright, what do I want to see in pickups? Honestly, 3 sides. Triple side, by far best thing I could pick up. But rage would be okay too. Safety, strength, purity. Side, great. Altered, great too. Rage, great. Side, please. Yes, 2 sides, nice. Alright. I feel way more confident about speedrun with the 2 sides. Way more confident. Alright, I need about 3 on the boss. 245, I think. Okay, that's definitely a speedrun song that we got there. Interesting layout. That's the best speedrun song I could have ever asked for. Alright, nice just side for everything. Pretty nice, man. I should really try and do this in one pull. Got luring there. I'll put this on the way out. Cushion. Chitin, the sleep is annoying, but with all these monsters on me, I should be able to like not really suffer from it too much. Steal. Yeah, because like something will attack me and wake me up instantly. The damage is getting high. I have to witch in when I pop this luring, no choice. I'm not doing a landmine, that's too dangerous. Nice rage. Well, I know what I'm raging. Oh my god, the child bed is so good. Never punished. Oh, I forgot the luring. I don't have time for it. Feels bad, bro. I forgot about the luring. I don't have time. Ah, I hate that. There was no mistake until this point. Oh well. Okay. I thought I had a sight for everything left. Did I accidentally sight twice? I hope I did not. I have to sight this. I don't know, it's a straight layout. Maybe I don't sight this then. No, I should sight this. I should. I'm probably gonna rage this. This is kind of an okay rage. Alter. What we got there? Okay, I think I don't rage this. Ow. I'm thinking about it, man, but it's like, I don't know. Maybe I just do this instead. I just have to draw while I'm moving. Can I do this while I'm witching? Yeah. Nah. Too much damage, man. Too much damage. Plus, I don't really have time anyway, so... Okay, I don't have a side for this last four. Very important to remember. That was steal. I missed that. Dude, I missed that one luring. That pisses me off. Can't believe I missed that one luring. It's really living rent-free in my head. Okay, bad layout. Hopefully we don't get too unlucky. I mean, that's pretty lucky that this is not the key. I'm gonna safety there. I need to gain as much time as I can. I'm gonna steal again. Whatever, let's just use this. I'm probably raging this. So... it's kind of what I'm shooting for. Unless, maybe if it's a 5 room, I don't. But the only way I could see that happening. This is a dead end. Let's roll this way first. If the key is not there, we got lucky. If the key is there, that really sucks, honestly. So hopefully it's not. Okay, it's not. Good. We're gonna skip that silver. If the key was there, I may have skipped the reveal. Depends if this is like a big 4 or not. I still don't know. Yeah, okay. I would have skipped the reveal, I think. Here too. I don't have time. Let's just rage there. I don't have that much time. Key is there. I do want to check the other room. I'm very happy to see that respawn is in my face, honestly. Big fan. I can lost twice to make the boss probably like 230. I can risk one mimic, I think. I mean, I can raise a mimic, so I think I'll take the risk. We need that, so... Okay, if there's any, like, overcap, I'm not using it. Unless, no, there's nothing. I'm not using any overcap, so whatever, purity. Gotta get moving, gotta get schmoving. If it's a mimic, alter, never punished. Greediest bronze of my life. Alright. May have to lose twice. Hey, we skipped no monster though. We only skipped one luring, and this was a mistake. So... Alright, we don't have a lot of time for this. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, I blew my freaking... I wasted all of my Mother of the Age, man. Oops. I mean, it still was gonna have a cooldown, so maybe it won't matter, but... Try to swift cast this to get it under tincture. I mean, I definitely can do this with double lost. I'm thinking of like, should I try and greed one loss? But like, honestly, I don't think I should, because it's not like I really need loss next set anyway. I do think I maybe would get it with only one loss though. It's kind of close. Nah, I don't need to. I don't need reloss. What am I? Am I crazy? I've got this easy. Crypto OP. Crypto OP. Wow, we had 26 seconds left, man. So it wasn't nearly as tight as I thought. I would have been able to check these chests. So like technically I lost like what? Probably like 500 points plus the 700 from the luring, which was a mistake. So we lost 1200. Amazing set, man. With the speed run, amazing. Might be 100k again. I'll check, but and we still have like decent palms. We don't have any sights. That's really the only bad thing about trying to speedrun the next set. But like outside of the sights, I would have prayed with palm to speedrun the next set too. So this was a 100k again, man. We got 200k sets. Wow. That's a good run we've got cooking. Alright. So I'm absolutely trying to speedrun this. If I would be surprised if I do have the speedrun on this one, because I would rather empty out my palms there and then do the next set with no palms. So like, it just doesn't really make sense. Like, it's very unlikely I would deal with a speedrun there. Okay, time to play good. No mistakes. I get to raise again. I get a free steal. That's great. I mean, if I had to choose, I would rather blow you up first, but I guess I might as well kill all of them since I'm right there. Great song. Love this song. You do a patrol there. I mean, I would like Kill Patrol. Let me just go on my way a bit to kill it. Nice rage. That's a pretty bait floor. It is a pretty bait floor. I want to check the other direction first. Because I think that's a dead end. Okay, it is, but that's the key. I mean, that's just RNG though. So I should be able to pull all of these. The only bad thing is a Gugu, really. Everything else doesn't do much damage. Or do anything, really. I have to be careful of a trap, though. So I'll be spamming my potion. Okay. I mean, unless that's a treasure room, I should be able to do the pull. I'll check this gold after. It's too risky to go for it now. Alright, nice fortune. I kinda wish I had fortune this, but too late. Too late. You know, of course, too late. Everything's in. Ooh, I'm glad I got the draw before he pulled. And there's a respawn in 10. I'll grab it if it's like in one of these two rooms, but otherwise I will not. Don't see it. Let's alter. Oh, there's a I don't think that's a respawn though. I had a feeling there might have been a monster behind the pillar the whole time. I think that was just that monster. Okay, so we're just a bit behind. Essentially, there's nothing there though. And yet, oh, I know the song that's playing. By the way, it's like Mirin said, it's orchestrion plugin. There's a setting that like puts the name of the song playing at the top right. Very nice. Very nice for streaming, especially. Alright, I'm gonna rage this. Definitely taking decisions fast is like really important when you're scoring, right? Like getting stuck in like paralysis, decision paralysis just loses you so much time. Very nice for reporting off to jail. No, don't send me to jail. I still have so much to do. I still have so much to do in this world. Don't send me yet. I always think this order is proximity, and I'm not sure why. I guess because I mess him up with the... I mix him up with like the Venters and the Berters. This was something. No, these are things I did not check. Intuition Shrine. Hammer a bit overkill there. I don't think I should have used it. I'll keep it for a Mimic, actually. The last strike. Alright, so we're no longer behind, but this was a 5 room, and I rage, so it makes sense. Intuition. Lots of those. Key is there. Gonna mimic again. I don't really feel like raging again. Probably just gonna purity them. I mean, this should be a pretty okay sized floor. There's no chest there. Oh, that doesn't mean anything. Could be 5. Be a 5. I mean, there's no way I kill him before, right? I don't think I do. Like, maybe if I pull all of them at the same time, like this. But I don't think I do. I absolutely cannot tank this. Let me make sure I kill them fast. Alright. This certainty doesn't matter. Freaking wall, man. Certainty. Was that the certainty too? No, F1s. That was a respawn, very nice. That means there's nothing to the left. I mean, if this is a 5 room, I'm out already, which means I'm really ahead. It's a more than 5 though. I will purity. I like that. Big fan. I really feel like Picto, you know what's around Picto? I feel like strength or steel is almost the same value. Like, I just really want to find both. But I feel like if I have just a strength or just a steel, I can kind of work. I can kind of work with both of these situations. Nice rage. That's a speedrun song. that's probably the most speedrun song of them all. Alright, let's try. These guys have pretty good damage. That's 3 monsters. 2 of them being pretty high damage. Oh, okay. I know what I'm doing. There's another one, damn. Probably gonna blow up this one then. With just some random CD. Like this. My god, there's another one. That's fine. I've got the juice. See, that's such... Bro, like this floor, perfect example of Picto's power. I can't even think of a DPS where I can do this floor the way I did on Picto. Like, where I just kind of like do it in 2 pulls per single target between them. I can't even think of a single DPS on where I don't with chain or rage this. It's so good, man. On a tank, I could just say we pull this, of course. I mean specifically DPS, right? Because there's no DPS that could tank all these monsters in one pull. Their dormants are too much damage. Do I draw again? I don't think I do. Nice steal. Where else? Might be a respawn around. Nice trap. I'll just briefly peek in there. Nope. Don't see it. Alright. Back to 3 rage, mind rage. Alive, chairs, not me. Let me just get this cooling down. Like this. I'm gonna use that now, I'm not coming back there. Alter. Okay, Dak, number 1 enemy in this planet. I'll grab this on the way out. Only 1 Dak. Pretty nice RNG there. Pretty bad floor though, kill count wise. Pretty bad set right now. Only 64 kill. Not that good. Are these undeads? I don't even know. Nope, they're not. Do I hammer this? Let me just see if there's a respawn. Yeah, there is. Okay, now I'll hammer. What's up with the way with the way marks at the top? I put them there because I started using them, especially in EO. In EO, there's like so many things to keep track of. I've been using them there, and so I want to like have them somewhere where I can keybind them. So that's why I put them at the top. It's specifically so I can keybind them, and you know, if I'm gonna like put some at the top, I thought to myself, I might as well put all of them at the top. They're just keeping company to the Howling Fist. More stuff to explain to people now. Now people are gonna ask, why do you have Howling Fist? And now why you have markers at the top. This floor felt okay. I don't know what the time is, but it should be good. Yeah, we're ahead right now, so. But the kill count's very bad, so this is like easy, but it's not a good thing that it's easy right now. Nope. I targeted the core again there. Whatever. Enjoy dying. Oh shit. Man, what a terrible set of things though. Oh my god, that's... Okay, one sec. I'm gonna rage this. Ah, I wanted to avoid that. That stupid slow is gonna ruin the rage. No. Hate that slow, man. Hate the Dax. Hate them. Oh, is that treasure room? Dude. Blessed. So blessed. I mean, I could have fortune, but at least my rage is actually gaining value, right? So blessed. That's good for the kill count, man, because the kill count was looking pretty mediocre. Now it's pretty okay with this. Plus, this is a big floor, so. Alright, anyway, so we got a strength. Got a steel. Intuition. So there's still some kills left to do, but I should be able to burst it down. I hope the key is not there. Unfortunately, it is there. I'm gonna check that real quick. Purity. I use that on the way back, I guess. Just in case I get puritied. So I get botched, I mean. I should just hammer. Alter. So many things to loot. I mean, it's good I'm ahead, because this 4 is a little slow. As long as I pull them at the same time-ish, should be no problem. Oh, that wasn't insane at all, but I got a no knockback thing, so... Ah, shit, I didn't have time to draw. Well, I have it for purities. Right. I draw free purity. Good job, Fin of the Past. You did well. I guess I don't really need it, though. Oh, wow, I guess I do. Nah, I thought I would kill it. Whatever. What's there? Dark Monk. Can you shield this? I guess you can. Don't get pulled in the death trap. Well, he's gonna die, it's fine. Let me kill the Dark first, actually. Let me finish this up, then draw. No side has me like a bit worried. Because if I get ugly floors like this, like in the last two, it can get kind of spicy. Affluence. Man, that floor was a fucking crack though. My god. A 28 kill with 10, so with 4 mimics. Okay, so now we're officially behind. It's official. I mean, technically we're not because the boss is 1 minute, but I always keep the 3-minute pace as like a point of reference, no matter how long the boss takes. We're gonna alter again. Alter reference, yep. Oh, that's the speedrun song? That's the best song. We can't lose with this. I'll do it for you, my queen. This one's for you. Do I rage this? I don't know yet. Like, the monks make this so annoying. I don't really get the vibe this is a big floor. Not the vibe I'm getting from this. But I don't know if I have Coordinates or Mimic yet. This was a shrine. So there's one Iron Man in the back. Pretty big floor. Dark. Okay, not bad options there. No sprint sucks, dude. Freaking no sprint. Okay, I'll do this. I hope I have Corrigan's. Really hope I have Corrigan's. Otherwise, this force taking a while, man. Maybe I shouldn't have fought this. I mean, it's not too late to... I have mimics. Maybe I just rage this. Dang, I think I'm gonna cut my losses and rage this. I could have witched, I guess. But then I would have hit a silence trap, so... all is well. She is there. I had the strength in the back. I'm not going back for that, though. I'm just leaving. So many altars this run, Jesus. Heal. There's one patrol that's still somewhere, I think, but whatever. It gets to live. Alright, I got about 3 minutes for each floor. Oh man, I wish I had a side for this. She's there, lucky. Very lucky that I saw that quickly. Alright, now I can sprint. Try sprinting. Guardian Copium. Copium work. Okay, so I got steel to use. Damn, I have to do this, otherwise I'm getting the thing. Well, pretty sure I'm getting this one. I have nothing for it. Yeah, okay, I'll just purity this. It's no big deal. I mean, there's a respawn soon. I might as well hang around there since I'm fighting. Maybe it's gonna be there. It's not. Another influence altar, bro. The altar count is getting ridiculous. This is I'm at 122 right now. Probably 130 with the 2 I have, so ridiculous altar count. Did I have a run recently that had also a ridiculous altar count into TD? Was it my bard? Maybe it was my bard. Anyway, we don't have that much time to mess around. Let's just make sure I hurry up. Ah, dude, I forgot this was a dodge. Fuck me. Alright, doable. That's strength. Should have drawn before. Don't think I'm getting that silver. I don't want to risk a trap. I don't mind no knockback. I'm gonna do this. Alter again. Okay, I am a bit behind. Boss is really fast, fortunately. Witching. Sorry about the lawnmower outside. This was very loud. I'm gonna close my window. Sorry, guys. You can't hear that? You really did so fucking loud. What the hell? Alright, if you say so. Okay, I have safety. This is a... Oh my, this is such a bad floor. Okay. Oh my god. This is exactly the kind of floor I didn't want to get. Sorry about that. Key, please don't be there. Please don't be there. I beg you don't be there. Okay, it's not there. I beg. I really don't have time, man. I have to just get moving. Hey, this has to be a rage. I'm just trying to see how much I can greed before I have to rage. Fortune. What an awful layout. Still... I don't have time for chess. I should just book it. As long as I get the reveal and the altar room, I'm not like that, though. Let's do it there. I'll just ignore the troubadours for now. He's there. I should have time to go back. I hate... It's always the last floor, man. Always the last floor has some bullshit, like, layout. I swear. Always. I have mimics. Good thing I can kill him. I could risk a mimic, but it's gonna cost me probably a rage. I don't know, actually. I can't like do any overcap though. Alright, let's just do this. Yeah. Light. With chain, alright. Fine. Pet a monster. Bad news for you. I'll pet the body of the boss. I don't have time to pet a monster right now. Maybe I can do it. Maybe. We'll see. Great set. Carried by Altered again. Alright, I think I can pet the boss, so you better be watching, because it's gonna happen fast. Oop, missed a blast there. There you go. I did it. Alright. Let's burn 2 flights. Let's burn mind cushions. Yay! Speedrun. Really good speedrun again. Kinda got spicy at the end there. So with my palms, I don't think speedrun's happening for 151. Sorry, for 141. I mean, I could try, but it would it's too risky for the run. I don't think I should try. Let's fly again. Probably just gonna full kill this with the hour. Unless I just get like a bunch of pickups really fast.